humans! I'm back! Oh my god, oh shit, why is there like something running in the background? Wait. I'm back, guys! It's Saturday. Wait, it's Saturday. It's Friday! You don't believe me what happened, oh my god. I woke up, I went to work, I went back. I fell asleep then for the entire day. Yeah, pretty bad. Nick Rock! Welcome. Today, you don't believe me, I'm gonna have a fly vision stream. And you as a professional fly, and me, myself, as a half fly? No, what is it? Dragonfly? Okay. Yeah. I definitely know what to do today. How are you? Oh my god. I had TTRPG today, Nick. It's crazy, okay? It's absolutely badonkadonks. The big group today. Last time it was the small group. This time it's the big group. Dinoblade came out, guys, today. Melody, welcome. How are you doing? Good today. How lore? 10 out of 10 lore. Absolute cinema lore. You don't know how much cinema it was. It was insane. Insane lore. It's crazy. Okay, I did so much stuff. Okay, the different place. We talked about Toaru Majutsu no Index last time, okay? It is 1000% very, very index. Very, very index. So, yeah. We are actually very close to a very ginormous, not even ginormous, like orbital sized event, because it took us 2 years of playing every week to get to this point. 2 years. we were preparing for this moment for 2 years. It's crazy. How index, but how well gun is it? Not at all. No well gun at all. Is it time to revive the guy who realized the weakness of his flesh?
In my current campaign, we've been on a mission with
no, we are not even close to that.
The main weapon is a pair of gem-encrusted brass knuckles. Left fist deals psychic damage. The right fist.
Oh wait, let me explain what happened. Okay.
Brass knuckles are called thoughts and plans. Will haunt me to my grave that I didn't come up with that first.
Thoughts and prayers? That's actually like a very good name for that. Also, but if they revived the guy, wouldn't the city fall? Like you said, his brain keeps the city in the air. We don't have to think about that. We don't have to think about that. Momonga. Hello Friday, welcome, Momonga. So, let me tell you, okay? Let me tell you what we're doing right now. We're playing Bloodborne. Like seriously, we're playing Bloodborne right now. So I already thought, oh, let me open Paint. Do you remember the time when I was talking about, we already talked about that the guy was so smart that his parts flew over the entire world, okay? This guy was very smart, okay? He was huge brain. Like a humongous brain guy. I just wait until that loads. So he was so smart that his pieces that he threw around in this world to reject his body and only become soul. You remember that part? And the players are collecting those parts. And those parts, they scattered around the world. We already found literally 90% of them. There's only like 7 pieces missing. And 5 of those pieces are in one place, literally called Old Fork. Okay? Old Fork. Yeah. The country looks like this. Okay, not like that, but it kind of looks like this, okay? And there are like 5 of those pieces of, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, there are like 5 of them, and we only need 7 to basically complete our mission. Okay, so the place is Bloodborne. No, it's not. Looks pretty nice. What shape even is that? Is it Gombodius? Yeah, it's like half mushroom, half muffin. Okay, so there's a different place over here right next to it. Okay, like here, it looks like this. This place is called Waybrook. Okay, Waybrook. Waybrook is like aggressive. Okay, it's a really big place. And once in the past, they tried to take over this part of Oldfolk. Okay, this one. So they went in, they destroyed everything on their way, but they could not win against the capital, and they lost, and they got back their stuff. So afterwards, after Deros died, his pieces scattered around in Oldfolk. And those pieces were so strong and so corrupted that everyone in the country kinda became stupefied. And they turned into monsters, into creatures, and they just became crazy. It should have been a hamster in the muffin actually. Okay? And that's what we're doing right now. We're in there trying to get the pieces back, the little fragments. But the fragments actually, okay, the people that were working in this country, they were going crazy. They're stupefied, okay? So they thought it would be a funny idea to put every single one of those fragments into a person. Into different people, okay? And they called them the Emperors of Oldfolk, okay? Back in the days it was called Newgate, but it was renamed Oldfolk. I assume Waybrook decided to quit after they saw the people stupefied. They realized that the capital was completely stupefied, and they basically just dipped out and to never come back. They wanted to come back later again. And Waybrook, like I said, is a little bit scummy country. They didn't just retreat it. When they retreated, they used a specific bomb. Okay? It was called a dimension gate bomb. Basically, they made a huge explosion that was so big, it opened up a little crack to another universe. So when they retreated and wanted to run away from Oldfolk, they threw that bomb around like crazy and basically infested the entire country with a demon plague. Because the portal that opened was going to the 9 Hells and the Abyss. And so after they retreated, they were like, damn, maybe that was not that good of an idea. We kinda effed that country. They went away, gave them back this little piece that they took in the beginning, that they bombed so hard with that dimension bomb, and just left it. And they pretended nothing happened. So, Oldfolk, with this demon plague, thought to themselves like, okay, guys, we're weak. We have a little bit of a problem over here. So they took the little fragments that Deros gave them, like the shattered over the world, and implemented them into people that they called the Emperors later. Every Emperor had their own place. There's Ebenmeyer, there's Forkbury, there's Ebenmeyer, there is Vinewest, there is Coldburg, and there is Dorngate and Pyramore. Like a lot of different places. And everyone had their own emperor. In this one is... shouldn't Waybrook also be hurting from this mistake? They're also on the borders of Oldfolk. Yeah, that's the thing that happens. Okay, later. Because they didn't knew that Waybrook, one of the strongest military countries in the entire place, would actually leave forever. They thought that they're gonna make a second attack, but from the sides, like this, on Coldburg and Vinewest. So basically go around. They thought they run away, drop those bombs, and then go from the sides. But they didn't knew that Waybrook is just gonna leave. So what Oldfolk did, was to take the pieces from their wars, all of those different things, and they made something they called, I think in English it would be like the cage. Okay, it's like a ginormous bird cage that goes over Oldfog itself. It's a wall that is made out of fog, that's why the country is now called Oldfog, that basically erases a part of your memory if you go through it. And because it caused a lot of soldiers to lose their memories, people were too scared to enter Oldfog ever again. And those people were like telling Waybook like, yeah, maybe we should not go back, and that's why they left Oldfog alone too. But in reality, they never wanted to come back anyway. They never wanted to attack the country ever again because it's terrible. But that means nobody was able to go outside, but nobody was able to go inside. It was only able with teleportation, and teleportation is very expensive. So it was not worth any effort, any war effort, or any like different effort in general. And as long as the 5 emperors are alive, this cage would stay there forever. His fragments are his mortal stupidity leaving his body. Actually, shouldn't Waybook be also be hurting? Yeah. They just left that country alone, and that's the thing that my players are trying to do. They're trying to get all of those fragments right now. One fragment though is from a friend of them. It's called Morgaine. It's called Morgaine. She's like a very long friend for those people. They didn't knew actually that she was like an emperor of this place. It was Morgaine, then it was Eleonora, then there was Arthur, and there was what was his name again? Some poison dude. And then there was like another guy and Micah. Yeah, there were like a lot of different emperors in this place, and they're trying to get as many pieces as possible. But instead of getting the pieces, they are friends with Morgaine. They are friends with Eleonora. They were friends with Arthur, and they were friends with Luther. The only one that they killed are the guy in the poison swamp and the person that they want to kill in the end. So they basically just got 2. Because they cannot get over at killing their friends. Or like people that they know. They're friends with every emperor except of Miyazaki and the main one. The one that actually defeated Waybook. Micah. The king of this entire place. Hella smart from Waybook to do that, but wouldn't the demons be able to get out of there after they pass the fog and become like humans working 9 to 5? Actually, they would do that, but they'd never go out of there. Because it takes a little bit of strength to go out, and they rather stay in. So yeah, every country could do nothing against Dawngate, the middle place, that took over almost every singular sector of Oldfog, because Pyramore was getting destroyed by demons constantly, so they had a forever fight. Because Pyramore was having a curse on itself. Basically, what Pyramore was about, it was about that the Emperor is basically undying. The entire theme is undying, so everyone would die, they would come back. It's like Dark Souls, you know? But they hollow out and shit. Kinda too. Very similar. So they were in an eternal war against those demons, because they would always flood in, they would fight, they die, they come back, they fight, they come back. So Pyramore was basically doing absolutely nothing. It was a huge mountain over there of corpses. Vine West, the place with the poison swamp guy, this one basically just had one singular soldier from the middle part, Dawngate, that walked over here. Okay, basically one soldier from the middle walked into the poison swamp and became a super poison swamp guy. Yeah, and that's how he became the emperor of Vine West. He just spent too much time in the Miyazaki swamp, basically. So the guy up here, Code Worke, was basically just a normal king. He was just a nice guy, but everybody killed him because he was just a nice guy. This guy at the bottom was just very smart. So that's why he became the emperor of this place too. And those two were basically their family. Those three, like over here, are family. This is how Maglan got the devil fruit. Yeah. And my players, that's a funny thing, by the way, how they got into Outfog. They were at the place very close to Outfog. It was called Bell Beach. Bell Beach was a place that is one of the most famous tourist attractions ever. They have a little place over here, like a little border where they cannot go in. So they were like, oh yeah, why is there a border? It's like a private place where we can chill and do stuff and be like on the ocean and shit. So they spent like a lot of time there, just chilling, playing volleyball and shit. Yeah, they were actually having a vacation. And then they heard that their friend Morgaine, the one I talked to you about, the one that lives over here, the one emperor, lives in the place right next to them. So they were like, okay, yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Let's do a little bit more beach anime episode and then let's go in there and see like what happens. We want to meet that person. Yeah, that's how the entire Bloodborne arc started. And that's how the entire war and this conflict started in general. And that's how they found out that their friends are like a fragment of their wars. And that they found even more out. And another big problem. They realized that the country has an entire civil war between itself. They're fighting constantly. Dorngate is trying to take over Ebenmeyer over here. So they're constantly approaching. And Vinewest is basically just putting pressure on everyone at the same time. Arthur, the guy of this place, is so scared he doesn't move. This guy constantly dies because he respawns in a damn soup of acid. So he can just not die. I mean, he can just not live because he's getting spawn killed. Yeah, he's really getting spawn killed. So the emperors cannot die as long as they have the fragment of their wars. If it gets removed, they die. But nobody can remove it because he's in a pit of acid. And here they fight against Paramore the entire time to the place. And my players have been walking around like headless chicken a little bit, fighting everything, trying to just get some peace into this country. They defeated the poison swamp guy, and I didn't expect them to do that. I never expect my players to do anything. Okay, you have to imagine those are 4 people, just 4 normal dudes. You know what they did? They found a village of humanoid sharks. They were training them for months. And they made a little army of half shark people. Okay, and very weird half a body. Half shark people. To oh my god, there's so many funny stories that happen. It's so funny. Okay, so like top or bottom shark, they were like a shark person. Just imagine like a shark on 2 legs. They were looking like this. Okay, imagine that. Okay, but good. Imagine that. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. That's how the shark would look like. And they defeated Vinewest. Hello, welcome. What are you drawing, fish? Also, good evening. Good evening. I'm explaining my TTRPG, what happens right now. So after they defeated the first emperor of Outfog, they got their fragment of their wars and they went home. They were like, okay, yeah, that's enough. We don't need this anymore. Until they realized they're damn stupid. Okay, like as characters, and they were like, okay, yeah, let's go in again. I think my character would do that. I would like to free the country. Yeah. And so they were like, yeah, I'm not happy with just one of them. Let's defeat the king of the place. Because they had so much hubris after destroying one soldier in the poison swamp that they were like, okay guys, what if we just get the entire country together? Like every singular country, and we all band together to defeat Dawngate. So that's what happened in the last 2 years. They went over from Vinewest to Ebenmeyer, they made friends again with Morgaine, found more out about the backstory. They went from Ebenmeyer, the left side, down to Forkbury, they made friends with that person too, found a lot of different people. They went over to Pyramore, found out that person, found out that she's the sister of Morgaine, and all of that stuff. They went over to the top, to Arthur, they made friends too, again. And that's been going on for 2 years. For 2 years they've been building an army, and I didn't expect that at all. I was expecting them to go after they do Vinewest. I told them as the dungeon master, guys, Vinewest is on our level, the West is not. It's not possible for us to do that with our current strength. You guys cannot defeat one singular enemy from this country. I even told them, because one guy was the boss of this place. And 70% of all people died. And there are around 500,000 of them. But they don't listen to me. And they're never gonna listen to me. They are doing that since 2 years, and they're very convinced they can do that. So their plan is to crash into the castle of the king with an airship, kill the king, and run as fast as possible. They low-key should have blown up the whole place, making a crater, and placed down something of acid under the demon spawns, only having them friends alive. The demons can fly. But yeah, they went in, and they've been collecting an army with over 200,000 people. Okay? And they are still not strong enough. They are actually just having enough people to survive for a little bit. Because, let's say the conversion, they are very close when it comes to numbers. But the problem is, one of those people is probably as strong as 20 of those. So it's like you see the difference still. And I told them still, like, guys, it's really, like, it's hard. Okay, a lot of people are gonna die, like a lot, like 80% of your friends, or like the people that you know from here. Okay, it's terrible. They're still doing it. They're doing it because they love fighting. They love that idea that they can do that. And I told them, yeah, let's go with it. They found an entire civilization. They found an older god, a broken one. They found an entire religion. They found an entire underground syndicate. They found 3 different cultures of different races. They found an orbital whale cannon. They found an entire science team and 4 magic schools. They did so much, like I said, in 2 years to just get this one thing in the middle. Okay, the thing is, they're not trying to save the country, because if they want to save the country, they need to remove every singular piece of Dewaos. But that means they also have to kill their friends. That was like my point of, yeah, that's why it doesn't make sense really to get those pieces of Dewaos. But they wanted to make war. There's a ton of them, but they have inferior gear. Yeah, the babies. You remember the baby? The baby that I drew? This is one of the creatures from Old Folk. That's one of the soldiers from Dawngate. A baby, the big baby. The big metal baby. I remember, yeah. I made them like that. And right now, We are literally 2 days away on starting the war. And the funny thing is okay. That's like the funniest thing ever, okay? I always have to laugh when I see that. I always when they talk, you know, they're doing the music themselves, because I'm not the music guy, but they're doing like the background music themselves. Always when there's a lot of NPCs talking with each other, they are playing that One Piece soundtrack, Overtaken. If you never heard it, just Google One Piece Overtaken and you know what it is. Always when there's a lot of NPCs, they're like, guys, we have to do that One Piece music. The dum 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 dum. And you know it. You know it. You just have to Google One Piece Overtaken and you're all blue. It is so good. Because in One Piece there's always this one thing when they show a lot of NPCs. You remember? Like sometimes they take like minutes to just show side characters, like, this is this person. And it's just like a PNG of them while the camera moves a little bit to the right, you know? It's like exactly that. And I'm gonna be honest, I think we're gonna die. That's what happened in this place. Afterwards, after this entire arc is finished, they're gonna crown the king or the emperor of Pyramore to the next king of the place. Because they're friends with them, then they're gonna leave the country. They're gonna leave the country to go to Asia, basically. Mongala is called the place. And they need the last piece over there to revive that, to revive Deros, the smartest god. And after they do that, they can ask Deros to revive the sword. And that's it. You know how complicated it is? And after they got the sword, they can finally... I don't know, actually. There is no reason to revive it. You know why they're reviving it? They don't revive it for a great plan. They're reviving it because it was their friend. They've been fighting constantly for 2 years, doing wars and whatever to revive a friend. That's it. I as a dungeon master know how strong this sword is and how important it is for the story, but they don't know. For them it's just a guy, just like a friend they had. I'm multi-watching streams and I'm talking to one guy about Pokemon and I just hear the One Piece music. Yet again I ask, after Deros is revived, shouldn't the city's brain makes float like fall? I'm really interested in Elysium. After Deros basically gets revived, he stays in Elysium, hopefully, and his entire presence should make the island still fly. But if he for some reason decides to immediately leave, the entire country is gonna fall down onto Volataria and take it down. And just take the entire place down. Nah, that's not just a play, just a part of it. But that's the thing. That's what I'm trying to explain them the entire time, and that's what a lot of NPCs are telling them too, because they basically got only 30% of their wars. And I told them, like, that's why I tried to make some unreachable fragments in Old Fork, so they know in-game too, like, okay, we cannot fully revive them. We cannot get 100% of his body because the creatures are too strong. And they just found 30%. So when Deros gets revived, he's not coming back entirely. He's not gonna be able to move. He's not gonna be able to speak. He's just able to basically be a piece of meat on the ground. The only thing he can do is think. And that's the only thing that the entire company of my group wants to do. They just want theirs to think. And that's the only thing that they need to. Group 2 will be so confused when one day the character randomly die. It would be interesting, like seeing the thing fall. The thing is, the country, like the floating island, would not fall immediately, it would fall slowly. Because the magic would slowly dissipate from the place. So they would have time to go. Deros will think so hard that the sword friends will revive. Actually, yeah, that's the idea. Because Deros and the sword, they're siblings. They're basically siblings. So that's another fun fact. Okay. So when the world started, there was one big god, the godmother, and she created a lot of kids, or like a lot of other gods. One of them was Deros. Then there was one called Randall. Then there was one called Jasper. There was one called Wayne. And the rest, they are not really siblings. Okay, that's very hard to explain, but those are just people that forced themselves into the family. One of them is called Esvin, and one of them is called Sagreois. Okay, Jeevas, Jeevas. Yeah, I remember the godmother and the other celestial drinks, yeah. And basically because it's one of the kids, he's just gonna revive the other sibling. They know each other, so there should be no problem with it. But the big goal of my group is actually, they're racist. They have hatred against one dude. Is to kill Jasper, the one guy. Jasper is the guy that is basically the opposite fraction. He's not a bad guy. I hate making bad guys in RPGs. I actually hate to make the BBEG a bad guy. Because in my opinion, in such a big world, there cannot be a bad guy. They all have their own reason to fight, they all have their own reason to try to live and to do their things. So there is no bad guy. It's just people fighting for their own ideals. And it might be different than other ones, but they're not straight up like, oh yeah, I hate people and I want them dead. They're all morally grey, there's no right or wrong, yeah. I mean, actually, yeah, something like that. For example, okay, let me explain you the entire story of the entire RPG, okay? It's gonna be complicated as shit. Okay. This godmother basically got created by an entity. This entity created this godmother. And while he went like, oh yeah, I created you, bro, he went away. Because he was like, yeah, I am on a mission, bro, to defeat some outer gods that want to destroy the universe. Okay, so he went away. But because of that, the godmother was always scared. Since then. And that's why she is trying to find enough strength to defeat this upcoming calamity. This is her goal. Because she knows that it's gonna be inevitable. Well, I guess this flies lost in the stream. Yeah. One day I'm gonna explain it again. And because they all kind of share one fragment of the godmother itself, they all have their own ideas on how to what is right and what is wrong. Deros, he doesn't care. He's the only one who doesn't care. When there was a great war and basically all the siblings fought, Deros was just standing there and he died. Yeah. Randall was the daughter of the godmother. She was for making us stronger, so she was basically like the lapdog of this one. Jasper was against it. He was that's the thing, okay? Those are the two people that are fighting the most, Jasper and Randall. Because this one believes in her mother, that she is the only one that can defeat and save humanity with her own strength, while Jasper is the guy who believes in humanity. He believes that the evolution of humans and the arrival of other gods and the strength of all people together can overcome this calamity that supposedly is to come. So, you know what I mean? None of them is bad. Both of them are not bad. One is just believing in the mom that she's gonna do it and believes in the absolute, basically, in the strongest that she knows, the strongest being in this planet, being able to ward off this creature, while the other one believes in everyone working together. So that's why they're fighting so much. And that's why this entire war happened. Wayne, this guy, basically just doesn't want to fight. He wants to... He's the one brother that's like, guys, don't fight. We have to be friends, bro. And everyone is like, shut up, Wayne. What do you have to say? You're not doing anything. And Wayne is just sad. Okay, basically dead. Okay. And those people, okay. Asvin, the sword. That's the sword, okay. The funny thing is, the sword is actually a part of Eldritch gods. So they're he's basically the enemy, but he just turned ally. The only thing he wants is his wielder, one of the players, to win. Kill everyone. That's his plan. All of them. Whatever his plan is, that was basically the tool to make the player one of the leading decisions of all of the gods. Basically, that's the player's voice. The sword. This guy was the wielder of the sword once, but he became insane. And he is the guide of the group, basically. He's leading them to strength. So this is the entire conflict. Damn, why they're so mean to Batman? Yeah, I was thinking that too. They don't like Batman. But yeah, that's the entire story. That's how the entire conflict happened. And basically those conflicts between those two is the thing that is the entire RPG. I lost 2 out of 3 on aim. It's still 1-1. But the funny thing is okay, like this one, Vandal, is way stronger herself. Way stronger. She was too strong. She's basically the first dragon that ever got created. And back in the days when the first dragon got created, there was a little bit of a glitch. Because dragons have this ability to get stronger the older they get. Moment, what? Dragons have this ability to get stronger the older they get. But because it's been millions of years, this one didn't start growing anymore. Okay? So it just became stronger in general. So everyone was like, that doesn't make sense. Whoa, mom, you made a monster! That thing cannot even like stand up without making an earthquake, bro. So they took the smartest man alive, there was, and they made a device just to make her weaker. And that's how the entire war is even possible. Because this thing happened. And the idea of the group is too, if they revived Dewaos, the smartest guy ever, that they maybe find a way to remove the limiter of their king or their side to be able to do something against them. Right now, she's way weaker than this dude, than Jasper. You're making me want to do a world building thing next time I stream a bit. World building is so much fun. It's so good. It's so damn good. But yeah, that's the entire conflict of my TTRPG. It goes way more complicated, but that's the entire big premise. There is no goal, there is no end that I expected, by the way. Because I just threw it over there and I'm gonna see what every singular person is gonna do. This is a war that's what I always say. When you do a TTRPG like that, you don't think of an ending. You never think of an ending. You think of how you defeat yourself every time. You fight yourself the entire time. Because I don't have a favorite. Nobody is right and nobody's wrong. So I'm rooting for every singular side. I don't want Jasper to die. The basically antagonist of our RPG. He never made something wrong. He has family. He has people that he loves. His entire place is literally just... He freed a country from corruption. He saved 10 people's life that are now his most loyal paladins ever. He's basically just a good guy. Of course, in some eyes he might be a bad one, and in political sense he probably did some questionable things too, but as a person itself he is never a bad guy. The same with Wandal though. The exact same thing. She has a family. She has a place that she made her own home. None of them is wrong or right or doesn't have the normal human right. What I always try to do is to do a moral dilemma, and all of them have one thing in common. They all deserve to live. But to make it as terrible as possible for my players in their decisions, I have to make them decide. It's their decision to see what is the right or wrong. And that's why we have those two players that are like, let me be the big bad evil guy. I'm gonna be the big bad evil guy. The world is gonna burn. I'm gonna kill everything. Do you remember? Like the plan of the one player who was like, okay, I'm gonna put a plague on the world so everyone ignores fighting each other and they're fighting me. And the other player was like, okay, how about I get so strong and take so many friends on my side, I'm gonna be a third party that is so dangerous they have to band together to defeat me. But the third player is like, yeah, I'm kinda like on Wandal's side, bro. I hate this Jasper dude because he's the enemy. That's really like that, by the way. That's really like that. They're just like, yeah, I think they're bad. They have to die. I like it. It's only kind of funny. The players already decided Jasper's gonna die. Yeah, the one player. Jasper sounds like kind of go to not gonna die, but so does Wadan. I don't know how to write the name. Wandal. But it also falls in the player's hand to kill both of them. Yeah. Right now they are on Wandal's side. They got rescued by her or by her group, by her kingdom, and they are right now on her side. Yeah. So basically Jasper's the enemy. I remember the plague person. I thought they could protect the demon lord child that they have raised. That is like that. They thought of doing two things at the same time. They do the plague, they make the world suffer, they kill 80% of all humans and humanoids on the planet, and basically make it so small that there's no other way than just banding together to fix that. And before she's gonna do that, she's gonna leave. She's gonna leave that place. She's gonna find a place where she cannot be found with her daughter, and she's gonna stay there. That was the idea, to drop a bomb and leave. A little bit radical, I know, but that was her plan. She's a little bit emotionless when it comes to human lives herself. So that's why that was her plan. And the other player is like, I don't want anybody to die. So that's why I am gonna be so strong, everybody's gonna be scared of me. And so yeah, I have two extremes even in my group as a player. And that's kinda interesting. Play gegen Titabuji, yeah. Only question is how strong is Wadan or Jasper compared to Milner. The funny thing is actually the Parsival, the guy, the head of Vitaliano, or the owner of the World Bank, is still stronger than everyone. Literally stronger than Jasper, Wandal, Dewas, Wilder. What's his name? What was his name? The guy from Batman. You know him. Asvin and Zacharias. Batman, yeah, Batman. But it's just one person, so basically if just Wanda and Jasper decides to gank him up, he would probably perish. But they're not doing that, because Wayne. That's why this war is, in my eyes as Momonga, a pathetic war. This war is not on who's right or wrong, it's just about who wins. That's it. Because the Parsival can make contracts. He can make contracts and he can say like, okay, guys, do you want to go into a war? If you're not doing that, I'm gonna go into the war too, and I'm gonna attack the person and punish them that are not really doing that. When you break the contract of the Parsival, the entire world has to attack you. The entire world has to be against you. That's basically like the highest type of rule that you can have. So nobody really fights against this guy. And everybody just wants to have the Parsival on the side, because then they can basically make a legal war. Yeah. And it's a competition. That's what one of my players doesn't understand. Because he's like, but a war happens because there's right or wrong. For the big gods, it should be like a little bit of a metaphor. For the gods, it's just a competition who's better. Forget of the gods, or the Wadan or Jasper, just for Milner and Delwich gods. Imagine a Yellow King versus the floating city in Milner. Just like the Greek gods. Yeah, basically that's what happened. And that's why if my players ever find out that this one is basically just competition of two people that just don't like each other, fundamentally, then yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do. But it's really hard to find out something like that, you know? And it's kind of obvious, but also not at the same time. Yeah, it's a PP measuring contest. I as a player, I don't know what I should do. I mean, me as a dungeon master, because I don't see the future. I don't know what's gonna happen. Are they gonna befriend Vitaliano? Are they gonna make the plague happen? Are they gonna make a group that is outside of everything? Are they gonna revive Asvin, the sword, and be one of the strongest gods? What are they gonna do? There's so many things that everybody can do. Wait until the player crash into them with an ash. Oh, the funny thing how the war actually happened, I have to tell you that too. That's both of them were in a cold war the entire time. Wanda and Jasper with their entire like countries. This one is called Ardevia and this one was called Kadavin. The I don't know how it's called in German, in English. The correlation of gold and the Pact of Ash, that they were called. There's like a lot of countries and places. And those two were basically in a Cold War the entire time. Until one of my players decided to teleport one day into the country of Jasper. Drunk and stupefied. On New Year's. I mean in-game, okay? In New Year's. Not out of game. Where they were having a huge festival with fireworks and shit, and decided to blow up a huge building in the country of Jasper. And killed over 20 people in that place. They were almost catched in that moment, but a friend of them came to rescue them, died in the progress. One very political important person from Randall's side, and that's how everything started. That's how the war started. That's how they're fighting each other now. Because one of my players decided it would be funnier to go to a place, to teleport over there and make a terrorist attack, basically. Did they place the bomb in the news conference? No, they blew up all the fireworks at a festival. Only 20 people died, only in quotes, but it was still enough and still seen as a terrorist attack. An old player and new players think alike. I don't know. It was kind of funny. It was a war that was supposed to happen anyway at some point, because they were in this Cold War for ages. And it was just a matter of time. But yeah. It happened because of the players. It was kind of funny. How did the others react to this? I think it is... They could not explain to you themselves how much they cannot explain it themselves. You should have seen their faces. You should have seen their faces when it happened. I think that was one of the biggest and worst moments that happened in my entire TTRPG. They basically started a world war because of somebody that was drunk and somebody that rolled a 5 instead of a 15. They were mortified. They were so flabbergasted. One started crying and left the room. Okay? They came back later, okay, they were okay. But that's what happened. It was insane. It was bad. Because you have to think about that. We were playing that one for 4 years already. And all of a sudden that happened. Also in that conflict, that person that died, that tried to save them, that political person, was not only a good friend, it was almost like the mother person for someone, for one of my players. And they died. And you know, in D&D it's possible to revive people when you have the body and the soul. But when you die on enemy territory, I don't think that's possible. So they had to... That's even worse in my opinion. They cannot revive them. They cannot even think about reviving them. But they know they are revivable. They know that their corpse is on the other side of the planet. Just vegetating. Just waiting to be revived. And that's why... Oh my god, do you remember my 3 players? The one that is with Randall, and the one that wants to do a plague, and there's the other one who wants to sacrifice himself. The one that is with Randall is the person we lost that person over here. So yeah, that's why I think they are so focused on trying to kill Jasper. Because they are so angry, they just want to get their friend back. They want to go in there, they want to get revenge, they want to revive their mom again. Or the only thing that they call their mom, because they didn't have a mother too. They were like, how you call that? You know, when an orphan, yeah. And they found a person that they finally could trust and shit. But then they died. Momonga, I like how cool you are with the TTRPG. I'm really cool. I'm super cool. It's insane, but at the same time, I am with the player's side always. Okay? I'm not that cool. I'm just realistic. I'm just realistic. Oh my god, there's so many stories I have to tell, guys. It's too much. It was one of them. One of those stories. I have to tell you about my players. I made really big stories for them. And I based them all on so much thinking. Like I said, this one we're gonna call a C1 is the embodiment of rage. The one that wants to like kill everyone and just defeat this one. The one that is poison, the poison dude, okay, is like the embodiment of I don't give a fuck about everyone, I'm doing my own stuff. And the funny thing is, by the way, they didn't start it like that. They didn't make a character that was like that since the beginning. They evolved like that through the TTRPG. She got emotionless, he got super enraged, and this person is basically just sad. They just got sad. They're so sad. They're like, I don't want to live in this world, bro. If everyone dies, then everyone dies with me. I'm gonna die first. They're just sad. They're just sad to see everything. I'm interested, but also with all due respect, I should be safe for the world map. It has been 1 hour since the fly vision started. It's already fly vision. First is emotionless, the second one is too emotional, and the third one is depressed. Yeah, actually. Yeah, that's really sad. I wish I had like more players again. The sad thing about this TTRPG is just that my players kinda got busy with life, and it's only like 2 to 3 people left. The third person is very busy too the entire time, so they barely come. So I'm actually just playing with 2 people most of the time. Because we're just so busy, we barely have time. So, kind of sad, I would say, but you know, that's just TTRPG, man. That just happens with time. Maybe wrong, but there was a 4th player who just quit. Yeah, they just had to quit because they were leaving the country. There was just no way they could have continued playing too. And there was another person that was just an ass. I'm always trying my best to make... I hate when you feel powerless in a TTRPG. I don't like that. I like to give people authority. A way how they can feel like they're the character. I never take control of characters. I never tell them what they think. I never tell them what to do or where they're supposed to be. Even in game, I let them decide everything on their own. But that person was like, I feel weak, man. I want to like do a lot of chaos to like the other ones. So like I'm getting stronger too. No, that was never the goal. They did chaos because their characters really like just did it for the sake of the story. I was referring to the one that was just the ass, like he was coming there, yet He did it reluctantly, yeah. It was really sad. It was really like, could have been better, man. It could have been such a good moment. Such a good group, but no, he decided to be an ass. We even talked about them today. Man, you know, seeing how this over 10 years long, I do not see it end until you are all 69. I hope you can see the end, but I also doubt they will reach it. At least the story would not end with them. Actually, it's gonna. Because we are at 60% of the entire TTRPG. And it could actually go from 60 to 100 very fast. Because you know what's gonna happen? They're gonna get the last piece. They're gonna go over to the other country, do one quest or something. Get the last piece of their wars, revive the sword, try to fight Jasper, win or lose. And then maybe 20 sessions, maybe like 1 year, in other words, and it's over. A campaign that's been running for 10 years would be ending actually with something like that. At least the world will still be around, I'm not sure. Maybe it dies. I love destroying worlds. That's the thing that you have as a dungeon master, okay? You're not a dungeon master if you don't follow this ideal. Your world is a story. If it's break, or like if it dies, if everything goes up in flames, that's the goal. You never make a world to preserve something. You never make a world for yourself. Like, oh yeah, I like this world so much. It's so cool that everything is so peaceful and so nice and so many ideas. No, it's a story. When somebody comes in and destroys my world, so be it. And that's the funny thing about it, always. I love destruction. I love when my players like do something that I cannot see. Destroy something that I built for years. One of the best things ever. I'm drunk today. Not gonna believe me. "5 days and I killed Grogo of the world, got hit with a Grogo of." Damn Grogo of. I don't know, I like to see the world burn. I think I'm like an anarchist a little bit. I'm not an anarchist. Okay? I really just like to I like to make people cry. That's why I should never be a dungeon master for any like person with a weak mind, by the way. I'm making sadder stories than anything than Dark Souls 7. After this 10-year TTRPG session, you will start another world, or is this your final TTRPG? This is my final one. I'm gonna die. After that one, I'm gonna perish with it. Berserk is one of my big inspirations, actually. Dark Souls, Berserk, Elden Ring, and all of those From Software things are really big inspiration for me. Especially Elden Ring, because Elden Ring is a story that it's very similar with like gods and things that just don't make sense. They just happen for the sake of it. Many people never, like when they write something, they never understand that sometimes shit just happens. Why is that person like that? There's probably a reason behind it, always. But it is just like that. What about Yokai Watch Wibble Wobble? Oh, Yokai Watch Wibble Wobble is a very good one. Yokai Watch Wibble Wobble. Oh yeah, my favorite place anyway is Milner Place. The rest is cool too, but I'm all about this Milner Place, bro. It's probably my favorite place in the entire TTRPG. I don't know, I found the idea so cool that the world is not gonna get controlled by magic or by a person, that the world is getting controlled by money. That's what I love D&D too. Because gold is just magic. Such a funny metaphor. World is ruled by damn money. The rest are cool, but the ruler is not a blonde horse guy who's not an actual horse. Yeah, actually. Fake horse. Only his look. Only his look. Oh my god. I don't need a roadmap, I need to write a book. Like, actually, I need to write a damn book. For all of my systems too. I used to be so good in TTRPG. I used to write so many systems. I used to have an entire group where I would sit down every week to make systems for my TTRPG. And I was the leader. I was always telling them like, okay, yeah, we have to make a system now about brewing. We have so many books. Self-written. Brilliant metaphor to how our world is ruled by billionaires or some shit. I'm not a philosopher, me too. I just found it funny that money... Because it sounds hilarious. Just money. Oh, my throat is contracting again because I was talking too excited again. This TTRPG stuff is getting me. Hey, but next week my Volataria group is gonna die though. Because they want to... For some reason every player likes to do terrorism. And they are trying to do big terrorism next time too. Like I said, Toaru Majutsu no Index. While the one group is just like, oh no, there's a guy with a gun! Run away! He might call another person with a crowbar that deals 1d6 damage, and with 4 damage I die and break my leg. While the other group is like, okay, I used Squandulify on his balls and he's receiving 6200 mental damage. In the first round, when he moves, he's gonna get his magic belly button removed and he gets another 10,000. Yeah. After that I call down this guy to break down and maybe I call the outer god of liquefied soup and yeah, might be a good idea too. We're gonna die! He has a crowbar! And by the way, the other group is always like, okay, guys, when we're strong enough, we're gonna fight the main group, okay? Beginner with pro AKR comparison, exactly. Me being curious about your world and interest as low as killing your man. I really wish one day I will have half of your ingenuity. What does ingenuity even mean? Luckily, I agree with that. You need a whole-ass book on this. I never played any version of TTRPG or D&D, but if you ever get money on that book, this is stock, I'm getting it. I say I'm writing. Maybe I'm write a story actually, because for every singular session, we actually have a log. They write rewinds, because one of the players is actually trying to be one of those writers in court, you know who I mean? The people that write down things as fast as possible. And he's actually like writing every singular session since the beginning. Now he's using like a text-to-speech thing that records us and tries to like log it together. But yeah, ingenuity, someone's ability to think clever and new ways of doing something. Oh my god, I have ingenuity. I think that's where all my creativity actually comes from. I called that feature opening the third eye, okay? Sometimes I wake up and I know how to counter myself. And when I know how to counter myself, I know the steps of my players without railroading them. I hate railroading. Like I said, I hate pushing the players into a direction that I want. So what I'm trying to do to always keep an upper hand of my players and never get surprised by an action is to think so hard, to think of every possible outcome that could happen when my player does a specific action. And it worked out since the war happened. Because I didn't expect my players to get drunk and make a terrorist attack on another country. That's what I didn't saw at all. That was outside of my thinking range. Yeah, remember the good use of AI that listens to you and writes everything down. Someone knows who speaks as well. Yeah. I actually convinced most of my friends that AI is not such a good thing, but that's the only one that they use because it just helps them in their daily life. They cannot write down so many things and they just want to like listen to it later and get a rewind, and it's personal use. I don't know. I don't have any like strong opinion on that. I always say if it makes their life better, man, it's a thing they should use. I'm not telling them like to go out of this house because they don't have so much time to write a damn rewind. I don't even write one as a dungeon master, like the players do. Hello, the genie problem, welcome. Yet you couldn't think of the 200k Sharkman army. Okay, the Sharkman army, I didn't expect them to spend so much time onto something so useless. Okay, you know what it could have been? It could have been an army of 200,000 people, normal people. But why did they took heavily inferior, stupefied shark people? that they had to train beforehand. You know? Yeah, they did it for the order. That's it. I'm actually like one of those dungeon masters. I never need preparation. I do need preparation a little bit, okay, the day beforehand, but I know everything most of the time. So when something happens, I can adapt. I'm an adaptive dungeon master. You can never come up to me and be like, I want to go to the left and hear for me. Wait, let me look up the map. No, I know what is left. I know. I remember where everything is. I remember what that NPC knows. What he doesn't know. When my brain goes in overdrive, it's for TTRPG. Do not forget of the fear of seeing 200k shark, man. That was actually one of the big factors of my players. They were like, you know what would be kind of scary? 200 like shark dudes. Like a lot of shark dudes. That's the race name, by the way. They're called shark dudes. The reason why they exist is because in another TTRPG, a player created a race because they wanted to play a shark person. I was like, yeah, there's like big shark dudes. Like big, half man, half shark. You remember like King Shark? The character from DC, I believe? King Shark? And they used to look like that, but the player created a way more stupefied looking shark that basically looked like this with big eyes. Yeah, basically something like this. So I was like, okay, you created this race, I'm gonna implement it in my world. As a real race. And always when a new player does that, yeah, it gets implemented. That's why there was a village of those looking sharks. Yeah. Because one player decided they wanted to play a shark in their One Piece adventure. Oh wait, I forgot, you cannot see the shark. Yeah, good that you have Beelzebub. Imagine it, it looks like a shark. I forgot you cannot see my screen. Good thing. Else you would see me doing this absolute cinema drawing. You would cry immediately and be like, damn, that's so cinema. Holy shit. And imagine a shark legs, no torso or arms, just shark body. Yeah, and stumpy legs and stumpy arms. Momonga, please give me your ingenuity training regimen. I need it so badly. And how many stories did you have to read to get like this? I didn't read any stories. Like seriously. I literally sat down and I thought. It sounds so dumb. And people always don't believe me when I say I don't have so many inspirations. But no, I literally just sat down. And I thought very long. I thought outside of my brain. I thought of something that would not make sense. And it sounded very sensical. For example, the story of the bigger gods, the big gods that came to this world and how the entire conflict happened. I don't know how I thought about that. I just thought it was cool. I exaggerate things, What is like a thing that everybody can relate to? Family drama. What is better than family drama? Family drama in a very big scale. But why is there family drama in such a big scale? Because there's something that nobody understands. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. You fought without your body, like the guy that died to think more. Yeah. That's why I made him too, because I thought like to myself, that would be kinda cool. Thinking outside of the box. Thinking outside of the box? Out of body experience. Out of body experience. Thinking outside of the body. Thinking outside of your flesh hull. You think so hard? You don't even need to think. You are the concept of thinking. It's self-installation, my OC. You were just born different and got like this. Damn, you got here without writing that many stories. I did write one story when I was like 12 years old, and it was a story about. That's why I think that's. I grew up with it. I think that's why the idea of my TTRPG came into fruition. Because when I wrote a story that was about a guy that was not the good guy. I wrote about a guy that was basically seen as the bad guy. But he was just doing it for his own sake. For his family, for his friends. So in generally he was not a bad guy. And I think that's why I got the idea with Jasper and Randall. Because I like to make guys that are not bad. I like to make guys that are thinking of their own like egoistic reasons. The thing that's really holding me back that I'm not a book writer is that I cannot write. My writing, like my flavor writing is terrible. I'm still saying something like, yeah, the person walks forward and then they go backwards and then they go 360. After they do that, they end. Yeah, basically that thing. I don't know how to write fancy or interesting or make good pacing. I can be a good world builder, but not a good writer. Hype and aura turn into Bloodborne X Dark Souls X Elden Ring, yeah! Damn Elden Ring! And One Piece, don't forget One Piece. Dun 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Do, 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 dum. The person walks forward and maybe, perhaps, potentially, mayhaps, takes the keys from the drawer. I was thinking of writing a book of my TTRPG world, but not about my protagonist, about a journalist. I wanted to write a story of a journalist that traveled, but not even close to the thing where stuff happens. I wanted to show like the different parts of the world. The coast of Momonga, the city of Escanor, the desert of Paurelium. What? Oh yeah, that was something that really helped, by the way, in writing. Other groups playing. It's a huge West March. A West March means that multiple groups played in the same world. Every time when it was a new RPG, I made a new place in the world. And I connected it to the rest of the world too. And my players kind of formed it. They formed it in their own way. They made different paths, they created it on their own way, and I made everything make sense. Like, I just connected them so it would make sense in the world scenario. That's how a lot of the world building came into fruition. Make the content with Mappa and turn this into a 659 episode anime with 9 spin-offs. I think it could never be a successful story. It's good for a TTRPG, but not good for a story. The world is pretty boring because, in my opinion, it's too realistic. It would be interesting from one singular small place. And when people write stories, they want something goofy, something like sick. So yeah, it's too realistic. Like, bro, you use some magic in the open and you get freaking taken by the police. People will view it like Overlord, exactly. That's why I think it would be pretty boring. Whoop. A wise man said the more something is personal to someone, the more successful it would be. We're following the story of a 18-year-old teenie doing a 9-to-5 in Fredolia. He struggles with his daily life to find something to do and to get food on the table. What a good story. That's gonna be my story, guys. Believe. Why did it do that? Oh my god, am I freaking stupid? I'm stupid. My hair's standing up, I feel like a cactus. Are you outside? Whoa, you're getting hit by lightning in a second here. Damn. He's getting hit by lightning very soon. Did you know that your hair's standing up before a lightning strike happens? New York bestseller. Or maybe you're Vegeta tier, that works too. I'm not outside and then I'm inside, my hair is all spiky and won't go down. Oh damn, make it wet? My viewers mega
requested by you, the viewers. This incredible individual suggested combining scapula, the wafer, and cursed skull. And when combined, when Isaac is damaged down to half a heart, he gets teleported out of the room. However, every time he's teleported, he also gains a soul heart, meaning that it literally becomes impossible to die, meaning you will eventually guaranteed win the run. And for that, this mega creative synergy gets a 10 out of 10.
Wafer is always so strong though, it's really hard to get wafer. It's really hard to get wafer. Wafer is one of the best items in the game. This One Piece music is so stuck in my head, man. I got wafer so many times. I kinda dislike it since it does not increase my damage. And only when I'm good on HP. It's so good. Wafer's so damn strong. Especially in a hard mode. It basically makes your hard mode not hard anymore. It basically turns hard mode to normal mode. You know what is better? Christmas. Godhead or sacred. I do like actually Soimic. Soimic's pretty good. Ken Cadoodle deal a bong wiggle jillion.
Can Cadoodle deal a bong wiggle gillion de goodles in sloopy smoodles? This orbicular mass embodies and outbodies doodling depictions of huge, enormous numerical damage of the utmost scaling. Maybe chance, perhaps. I believe it was my handsome self, perhaps, who said possibly, and I quote perchance, if perchances speak louder than words, and you put all your baskets in one egg, then hypothetically speaking, you have a blessing in disguise. But what the hell even is a blessing in disguise? All I see is airplanes in disguise and real lies. Realize eyes, real lies. Eyes, lies, real lies. Lees
What the
perchance,
heck?
chance, perchance. To summarize, perchance.
Bonkadinson. Guys, they keep sending me those reels of these balls. But is it like a thing? Can the Cadoodle now deal a bong wiggle a dealion? Xavier Renegade type of shirt, that's insane. Bong. Tomorrow's Saturday, is it? I'm actually cooking. The fattest bag I've ever seen. Damn! Is he real? He's preparing for multiple winters. I like his finger on his chest though, it's like a half moon. Why was he so fat? Was he really preparing for winter? It's a sun bear, but he had a moon on his on his chest. It's called sun bear. What a ironic thing, what the heck? Listen? What do you mean listen? I'm listening. I'm actually, oh my god, I am cooking so hard. You never saw, I don't know why he has a moon. Loki, it doesn't make any sense. What's it called? A sun bear then? So weird. They look like a black bear. But how do I know the difference between bears? I am cooking. I'm so happy that I can still be here in the end of the day. Oh my god. I miss you guys so much. It was crazy. I was getting no. I really wanted to work. Of course I still missed you, of course. Yeah. But could jingle ding. Yeah. And remember, if Caboodle can deal bongijewilidillion. 1000 sunny in build a bow. You cannot listen to this. Brum, 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 brum. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I had to laugh so hard, by the way. I had to laugh so much when one of my players, you know, it was like, guys, okay, we're gonna sit down all on the round table, and the person was like playing this in the background, like, Momonga. Dum, 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 dum. I cannot. It is not good for my heart. Oh my shit, man. Every time you hear this, you get a flashback of the Sanji one. I am actually getting a flashback from One Piece too, because I used to watch One Piece, you know? And I'm always thinking about, like, seeing a portrait of, like, Akainu, Kuzan, Kizaru. And it's just like a PNG of them just sitting there. I'm like, damn. One Piece is so damn stupid if you think about it. You know, you see just... And I always imagine, like, my people sit around the round table, you know? And you just see, like, a portrait of their faces, like... Trouble, Heathsmith. Dum, dum, dum. Doesn't make any sense. If you ever have a TTRPG with Lurkers and others, will you ever do a session of your main world? I'm probably never gonna do a session for Lurkers and Lurkers and others because I cannot play sessions online. I can, but I am a theater of the mind and Lurkers hates theater of the mind. So basically, I very rarely use a battle map or like a visual clue. That's why Marco doesn't have a face. Because I don't use visuals a lot. If it's visuals, then it's NPCs. That's it. But I rarely use visuals because I don't like to use them. I want the players to think about it. How someone looks. Rum dum dum do 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 dum 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 dum. We would have this in the background the entire time, guys. Actually. We should have a playlist of top 10 One Piece soundtracks. Right when I said that, for some reason I heard like the loudest damn horror sound ever from outside. Literally like horror sound.mp3. Marco has a body, but he is cursed to ever have something covering his face. From the camera, the players. Marco the faceless creature. Ooh. Wait a second, I need to move this thing to the right. I mean, I have to screw a doodle. What was that? What was I just listening to? What was I listening to? And I think I convinced one of my TTRPG players to play Arknights. Very random. I told them that Arknights has a roguelike mode. A roguelike mode that is really good. And I told them that they don't have to be good in tower defense games to play that. And that's true. Roguelike Arknights is one of the best things ever. Yeah, well, like, I don't like the roguelike in Honkai or Genshin. And I don't even know what those are. But I was like, yeah, guy, whatever it is. Arknights is good. Unlimited. Fun. A lot of good rewards. A cow. Even 3 characters. You can even level up your Raiden while playing the game. And I like the music. They used the music the entire time in the Volataria. You low-key like them unless they use Wang. I told them that they need specific characters to be pretty strong, but there's a lot of them. So I didn't lie. I just lied. So I don't know what you mean, Mo. If they get Vista deal, they basically won in the game too. Whatever you do, you can have the strongest characters still die to the ice drones in chapter 4. By the way, I keep dying in integrated strategies too, no matter what. What is integrated strategies too? Not gonna lie, true, man. Ice drones, slowing drones, even though they don't deal damage, they're not funny. The theater, oh, the first one. I love the first one. Wait, what is integrated strategies 1 then? SEO bis Fungimis? I always ask that, but I always forget. Yes, but current day players can't play the one. Oh. Wait, what? So it is coming out? But Cerebus Fungimis was kind of boring. In reality, Integrated Strategies 2 is 1. Cerebus Fungimis never comes out. Oh. Dang. Bum 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 bum. Dude. Nee 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 nee. Damn, that damn One Piece music. Integrated Strategies 1 is Phantom and Crimson soll lead there. Since Fungimis is not playable, but referred to as 2 as respect for the unplayable one. Fungi Mist getting was actually like the most raw integrated strategies ever. Like, I'm gonna be honest, why they're not making more content? You know, it sounds stupid, okay? No, it sounds stupid. But why are they not going full in with the integrated strategies idea? Why making only 4 paths where you can walk? Make it 10 paths. Make it big. Make it so addicting that I can never play the base game anymore. Bro, I would give Hypergriff my money. Literally all of it. They're already like leaning into the free gameplay in the first place. Why not doubling down? Yeah, that's true though. The CC and other things would be a little bit more ignored. But CC has sick music. I'm gonna be honest, I played CC because of the music. And that's not even a joke, I really did that. Back in the days, okay, back in the days. Also, Integrated Strategy 7 is soon. Integrated Strategy 7 is supposed to be so good. It's gonna break your inner bones. Anyway, Momonga, any tips for specifically integrated strategies to our second major bosses? The second major bosses, what were they? Use an elemental healer. No, that was the wrong integrated strategies. Integrated Strategy 7 is so good they had to make its trailer an analog horror. Oh yeah, that's true, I remember that. Can they stun? Like, is there a lot of stun happening? The second major boss was the guy with a mask who spawns things. I know exactly what to do. you build Akafuyu. Utage is really good too though. They're so good in general. Build a lot of specialists. I remember that specialists were so good in integrated strategies too, like for real. You can do specialist nikes in that one. And there's some stunts and some arts units are applying some bullshit effect on everyone. Like those guys with the white mask and the red dress. Yeah, get an elemental healer. Build Honeyberry if you have her. If you don't have Honeyberry, build Whisper Rain. If you don't have Whisper Rain, build... What is his name? The small boy? I don't even know them. Chestnut. And you don't have... There's so many like elemental healers, bro. I think you have Whisper Rain though. Use Whisper Rain, second skill, you win. Immediately. Cannot die. And then always arts damage, use... I don't know. I'm confused. I'm really confused. Hello Astra, wake up, how are you doing? I hope you're having a great day, Astra. We're doing that's hard to explain. it's hard to explain. So I'm doing secret stuff, but I'm basically doing a co-working stream. Okay, but I cannot show my screen because it's secret. Okay, a secret. Spooky shit. Okay. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day. What are you doing today? But yeah, build Whisper Rain, make her so strong, and then cross. Yeah. And make money. I don't remember integrated strategies. Integrated strategies. Integrated strategy. Indeed. What is this? Hopefully it's okay if I lurk. Do that. Good luck with whatever you have to do. Oh, thank you so much for your lurk. Really appreciate it. Never feel bad about it. I love when people can lurk in the background. Nah, I only need to build Susuro. My Whisper Rain is only E1 anyway. E1 Whisper Rain is good because Whisper Rain reduces elemental damage and status effect build up. So the stun counts. She's perfect against every enemy that stuns you. I do not have a skin. I love her E2 art. Get her to E2. That's it. Look at her E2 art. It actually literally looks like a skin. I would argue that actually her E2 art kinda looks... It looks pretty good. I'm too broke? Then imagine it. Bro, Nikon, did you ever listen to the sound her second skill does when she does the magic? And now imagine it in 5 times speed, because you get specific items and integrated strategies. You feel absolutely juiced up. Not bagpipes, OST. Her, like, As a Vix. Night Dwayne has a skin right now, and that is live to the Night Dwayne in the game with Wilder and the Duchess and Elwing. Yo, it's maybe okay, but no freaking operator has the M1 Grand, bro. I swear Whispering is really good. Better than Susuro. Okay, Susuro is good for one thing. For healing, for one specific moment. But Whispering is gonna solve all of your problems. Okay? I think she's so underrated because the biggest problem that I see with single target healers is that they don't heal too fast enough. Like, let's say Susuro heals one person at the same time while they heal some other guy gets damage. Okay? But Whispering just attacks so fast. She can heal 2 people almost. And important thing, if they burn or still receive damage, her E2 art, like her E2 ability, gives them a little bit of regeneration so they can survive until she heals again. So she can heal somebody else, give them regeneration, go to the other one back. That's why she's so underrated in my opinion. Like right now, bro, the biggest healers are just like, Aya Fiala, bro. You know why? She heals just very, very good. She heals over the entire map. Silence. Why? She heals over the entire map. No, I don't even have E2 art. I used the E1. I used like skin too. I love 5-star units in Arknights. I think when it comes to 4-stars, 4-stars are nice too, but I think they're missing always something. While 5-stars, they feel like very niche, very interesting to play, and viable at the same time. That's why I like a lot of 5-star units. Oh my god, I'm cooking. I'm absolutely cooking right now. No, I hate that archetype. That archetype is disgusting. Why healer doing damage? Stop that. That's not good for your health. The best healer is Sauria. And there's not even a counter argument against that. Sauria, after so many years, is still one of the best healers. If not, literally strongest. By the way, did you get to rank this skin? No, else it would be not even that high. I don't like that much. I like Whispering, let me tell you. I don't know, maybe like I give it like a 7 out of 7. What a park! The healer skulls with instant. She can heal 2 people and integrates to her module. You know who can heal 2 people too? Whisper Wind. Actually, Perfuma is probably the best healer. She's not strong, but it's like one of those things. In integrated strategies, she costs 0, and she's just good. That's it. You can pick up for free, and she's gonna be better than everything else that you can get. She's like a solid pick. It's crazy how good Perfuma is as a 4-star. Like, she can compete with the 6-stars, man. In utility. That is more size when an integrated strategy she costs 2 hope. Oh, they cost money over there? That's crazy. But Perfuma and a Musha, bro. Perfuma and a Reaper. Imagine that. Come on, if you do not rank this Vtuber, start the communist revolution in your chat. What the heck is this? Is that April Fool's Visadil? Yes? Is that a skin? Or is that a unit? A skin for Visadil? By the way, the skin changes the animation, facial expression and effects of the attacks. That's actually a high quality skin then. That's insane, I never saw something like that. Why did they only make one? That is like changing the entire thing. Even like the size and... That's kind of crazy. Do you think today we're gonna get Scrandle? Is Scrandle gonna happen today? Is Poople gonna happen today? I believe Amia also got one in Calcid. Oh damn, I didn't knew that. Poople. Where there's a will, there's a way. Ooh, when I get more music into the playlist, does it also mean that Poople is gonna get further and further away? Into actually appearing in our streams, that it become like a rare moment? Ooh. That might be a dangerous thing. Okay, that might be a thing that happens in the future. If we have too many songs, I'm gonna add the Blue Archive song twice. Like, once in the end and once in the beginning. So Poople and the other games have a fair matchup. But sadly, that W Alta skin is a paid skin thing. Both Carson and me are paid. In which way? No walks. That is what I'm gonna request you to do to keep the Poople, actually. I like that our dedication is so bad in keeping that tradition up that Poople is only gonna happen when when the music plays. I appreciate our dedication to the craft, I'm gonna be honest. But also that's quite stupid. No works IL money, how much IL money are we talking about? A lot? Or nothing? Like 99 cents. I'm still kinda mad that this beluga whale that we got in the Wangs thing, the event, you know what I mean? We got this beluga whale for free. I paid 99 cents for her. You know why? She was the WWF WF. What the shit? Why is that sounding so stupid? The thing that saves animals. Event. But now she's just free for people. Who's the beluga whale? The first character that you got in the event. You remember, like, the login event? You got like one character, that's the first one. The one with the weird cap. Then Google Agnet's beluga whale. There's only one beluga whale, I believe. My hand hurts. I have to redo a wall. Oh my god, I've been having so many things that I have to do at my home the entire time. To redo the damn wall, I have to like paint it. My paint roller is ass. I have to buy a new one. It's terrible. You can't expect an Agnet like myself to know what a beluga whale is, man. A beluga whale is the whale of a beluga. Isn't it obvious? Scuddy? No, it's Norca. My search up in the results, meet Agnet's whale whisper. Yeah, I just did the same. The ultimate whaling guide. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna find her. I'm actually gonna find her. Harold. Where's she? Okay, she doesn't exist, Nickok. I'm tripping balls again. It's like Franca. You remember? The operator that doesn't exist. I paid for someone that doesn't exist. Seriously. I cannot find them. Pure stream. Pure stream. Oh my god, I just had it in my mind all of a sudden. I'm so smart! I'm literally the smartest creature ever. Holy shit. The intelligence of my mind is unmatchable. Maybe she was not a beluga whale, I'm sorry. She is a therapist. It's different ways. A therapist. Very close to her. Very, very close. Yeah, since I have her, I do not use her since I do not really care about her. She's really good. Therapist again. For a 4-star, she's probably like not the best, I'm gonna be honest. But you have to think about it. I bought her to save beluga whales. Now she's free. Did I now save no beluga whales? Did they go unsaved? Was my 99 cents nothing worth? Did the beluga whales die? Thanks for supporting Abergriff, so we can't get wrong. I think that didn't happen. Or do we have videos to watch tomorrow? I have some work to do, like always, but do we have some videos? Is there like the Gwendillion? Yes, Agnet's video. That one, I want to watch that one. And tomorrow we're gonna play Enfield again! Wow, it's been 6 million years since I played that game. Like, seriously. You don't believe me how long it was ago. I don't even know what Enfield is. Where you have 2 parts on the ranking Agnet skin. Either next week as a normal stream. I'm not doing it on like Saturdays. I'm doing it as an extra. I'm doing it as a little serious. Always when there's like a bunch of new skins coming. I'm gonna add it to the tier list too. As an artist myself, I have to keep up that that ranking. I love talking about skins. I love talking about everything. What is there that I don't nerd out about? Maybe... I think that maybe my special ability, you know? Talking about things like I know them for years. Like, let me spoil you a skin I really like. There's an Amir skin. I know this one from the anniversary. You showed me that one once. No, not anniversary. Was it a birthday or anniversary? The only thing that can almost kill your skins in TTRPG, you are white actually. I always think about like topics that can actually destroy me, and I think those are the only 2 topics that can really do that. It's not drawing for 16 hours. It's not working 3 days in a row, 15 hours overtime. It is talking about skins. I think it was anniversary or her birthday. I know that. Because it was for Amia herself, and I think it was just her. And everyone was going crazy, like, oh, look at that, it's a nice daughter. That was crazy. Like, I'm seriously still like hurt from the talking about the TTRPG. I'm kinda having pain in my throat still. I really don't know why it is like that. I don't know why my throat contracts so much when I talk about those topics. Really have to look into that. What did I do? Wow, that looks like absolute bullshit. Who made this? Ho ho ho! Christmas! You need to breathe more, or you love them since you're allergic. I love them so much. While being allergic. I think I just have to like not talk constantly. Okay. It reminded me in that time when I used to be a teacher. I used to have that too. I think I get it when I explain things to people. What the fuck? Okay. You need to be like this guy. Oh my god. Well, why is he sweating so hard too? You were sweating really hard, man. My guy. Damn. Boiling point. Okay, I will plan. I wonder if you can still get solo around the world. Which one? Real life? The Amir skin? No. You cannot, it was like anniversary. Oh, you mean like if it's rerunning again? $100%, bro. The same with this one. What is this? Oh wait, it's the same thing. Yeah. Is that even out? Where did you get that horse? Oh, run, dun, dun, dun. The only two Amir skins I wanted to get, those are insane though, Nekok too. Those are literally so good, I would start using Amir for no reason. No reason! Yeah, because of that reason. So I'm trying to draw a leaf. That is not really working out. Whatever this thing is. Holy shit. I would have Amir, the almost D2. I'm playing niche nice, so I'm happy to use Amir. Amir? Amir is niche nice. Amir is like the definition of a caster. But Amir is cool. Use like the super Amir. The one that goes like swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. If you don't know what I mean, then bad. I know what it is. That is like when it goes like and she turns into a helicopter. There's Namiya 6 star? No. I think she always stays the same. She has like an extra form where she turns into an Apache, like a raw helicopter. Yeah, you know that? Why do you know that? You got spoiled? Low key, that's kinda not nice. It was probably me who spoiled you. Or I can delete this again. Whatever this is, I don't know what I did. It doesn't look good. I'm producing e-waste! Now bro, Chen in the chainsaw man and Amir the donkey just got spoiled me. Oh. Yeah, also, chain man. Which chain man? That's the wrong anime. Ooh, wait, I am actually, seriously guys, I am cooking. You would think, like you saw that with your fly vision and you're like, damn, he's not cooking at all. After I did this one stroke, you're probably thinking to yourself like, this guy's cooking. Okay, now I drew balls. Okay. Oh. Christmas. I still have 18 days to get Wang, by the way, so I have good hopes. I didn't even start the game today. I'm not gonna get them. I'm gonna die. I'm messing up. I'm messing up my chance. I'm literally forcing myself to lose. Holy shit. This is some type of shit that the chainsaw man would do. What the heck? Why can she do that? Is it like after every like kill she does another one, or is it after every hit she hits like random? I'm sorry for draining all of you luck, it's fine. Not like I have anything. We're gonna see what luck I have. We'll flip the coin later. How much did you got in the account today, Nick? Coindle. I finally got one. And then today, I'm gonna show you a new world record. If not today, then it is because I decide it is not today. Okay? And we're gonna figure that out after I lose. I mean, after I decide to lose. Okay, the reason why I didn't go to Wang was because I don't want him, okay? When I get him, then Lurk is forcefully pushing Wang onto me. And I have to use them, sadly. I'm not really a big fan of Lurk doing this to me, but sometimes I have to take the unluck that I get and have to deal with it. I think people actually generally hate me for saying that type of bullshit always. They get a headache from that type of stuff. But, you know, let me tell you something, okay? It's fine to be wrong. It's fine to have a wrong opinion. Oh my god, I rage baited someone so hard today because I was saying that. It was crazy. I understand your argument. It's pretty understandable. I respect when people are just genuinely wrong, and I try to understand your standpoint in this situation. And even though it doesn't really make sense, I'm with you. They just didn't understood that there are more freaking planes in the water than submarines in the air. And I don't understand why people just, like, don't get it. It's the same argument when people die, why they don't just go into the living room, bro? They just don't understand. They are, like, not as advanced. And I'm trying to explain it to all of them, but it doesn't work. How do you rage bait someone? Was it on water? Yeah, actually. On water. Momonga, may you get all of my remaining luck to get Wang and defend you in the same banner, or they still dislike you for being half of their sibling. I'm not gonna get Wang. I'm deciding to not get Wang. Nickrock, like I said. As the smart man once said, it's just a mindset, bro. What was his name again? Joe Rogan. It was not Joe Rogan, okay. It was Liver King. David Goggins. This is so damn bad. Whoa, that was a good leaf, holy shit. That was a good line, holy shit. You know what? I am very excited to finish this piece and absolutely blew my own expectations away because, okay, I didn't knew I was an artist. Okay. I've been drawing for some time. Okay. But I only draw people, characters and stuff. Okay. Humans. But I never draw graphics. And I'm very surprised that I'm able to pull this one off. I don't know how I'm doing this. I will leave you do your work. I already distracted you enough. You did distract me for an hour. That was pretty effective. I'm very impressed that you're able to do something like that. I wish you a nice luck. That was a very good distraction ability. Okay, the problem is, guys, you can never ask me TTRPG questions. That's just not possible. That's the worst decision ever. If you start and you show 1 second of interest, I'm gonna yap. I cannot stop. Like, seriously, don't ask me of my hobby. Ask me of my hobby once and I'm not gonna shut my mouth. Really bad. Okay. Except the One Piece thing, that was kind of funny. If you ask a manga TTRPG question, you will be banned, doxed, and shot. Doxed. Banned and then doxed for some reason. Yeah, that makes sense actually. We don't tolerate that behavior over here. Absolute crazy behavior, man. People showing interest in the hobbies of the Dungeon Master. I mean, like, what is my name again? Streamer. Yeah. That is something outside of my understanding. Okay, I should stop listening to that One Piece soundtrack, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kinda... I'm kinda making myself stupid with that. Okay. Ooh, tomorrow's Saturday. What are we doing Saturday? I guess commission work. The other thing... commission work. Watching some videos. I hope in the end of the day... Oh wait, I feel like I have to do something tomorrow. I have like a weird memory. I don't think we're gonna do some Friends Lab. Maui's PC died, guys, that's so sad. Yeah, that's so sad. I don't know when we're ever gonna play Friends Lab again. I don't know. I don't know if the gang is ever gonna reunite. Ever again. It's fine now. Sometimes things are not built to last, you know? But it was nice while it lasted. It's a weird thing. I realized that today, okay? You know what is a really good feeling? To do something super hard, okay? Something out of your own capabilities and giving up. Damn. Okay, let me explain. I'm like a person with a very big head, okay? Huge head. A little bit too thick. Okay, I barely give up. I never do that. I'm always forcing myself to do something to the bitter end, man. And I learned over the time that I can just not do it sometimes. And now that I learned it, actually, I've been having so much time and sometimes just dropping things where I know I cannot do them. I was editing something today and I got really stuck into doing like one detail that I believed I can really like do. But I realized to myself like, no, let's not do it. I'm not able to. I'm too weak. I'm saving time and I do something else. Okay? And normally I would be like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna learn it now. Okay? And it's good for a lot of like different scenarios, but most of the time not good for making progress. So, yeah. But I'm learning slowly. Okay. Ooh, this is good. I'm trying to do that with my debut the entire time. I know that I can do everything myself. And I believe I can do everything since I learned Live 2D and since I even know like After Effects and all the other schmuck that is around it. I believe that I can do everything myself. The animation, even the music, but I sure should. But I realized and trying to force myself not to do it. And I have like this one friend who is helping me out with a lot of like painting. Old man. I think you saw him multiple times. He's always forcing me to not do anything on my own. What looks like shit? What is this? Bro, it looks like AI drew this. What the actual heck, man? Not even an AI, damn, a blind AI too at the same time. Dang it. Oh. How did they do that? Why did the other one look so good though? Incredible. But yeah, I've been doing too many things myself. And I'm not trying to save money or anything. Like most of the time I have some spare stuff that I can use for streaming. And it's my hobby, I like to use money on my hobby. The thing is that I like doing it myself because I like the process. I draw because I like drawing. I rig because I like rigging. I like editing videos because I like editing. I do all of those things because I enjoy them all. Not because I just want to be like that guy that does everything on his own, no. I want to be the opposite actually. I want to have like an entire list of people that help me in doing the things that I produced or that I thought about. But I did do it. I'm damn addicted. I have a, how you call that, creator addiction. Yeah, that makes sense. Creator addiction. And for some reason, the more stressed I get, the more addicted I get to it. When I have too much time, I actually kind of lose that urge to do it myself. I don't know why. I get lazier. That's why I'm working so much in general in my real life job. Because for some reason I'm more effective doing that. I'm doing more things. And I believe it's because I think to myself that I have less time. So I need to use my time more effective. Yeah, all psychological. That looks like shit again. What is that? Oh my god. Why is it so straight? That's low key looking like low key looking like shit. Dang. One thing that I realized too, with doing TTRPG, it's a pretty good topic and getting more creative. I've been having such a fun time in drawing recently, because I do so many other creative hobbies that make me think of my other creative hobbies. Like playing TTRPG, thinking about worlds that don't exist and characters that are not existent too. It gets me so creative on what I can do. It's too much most of the time. It's so much that I'm getting heartburn. Getting too excited. But one sad thing that I really hate, man, is most of the time after I wake up and I sit down, I lose everything. I forget. Like, what was I creative about? Why should I even do that? I lose the passion after falling asleep and waking up again, and it just builds up over the day again. That's why when I draw and when I stream the drawing, I stream so long. Like I stream those incredibly long times, because the time where I'm actually the most demotivated or the most idealist is when I start. I never know what to do. I never know why I do it. I just know that when I continue, I'm getting the motivation back. And you remember like the time I did a 16-hour stream of constant working on Opal and finishing her in one stream? I didn't want to do it in the beginning. I thought I'm gonna do it in multiple parts. But after we finished her after 16 hours, I felt more awake than I did since I started. And whoa, it's terrible. Actually, I don't know. I wish I had that motivation always, because I always get the peak motivation when it's already over, like when I'm finished. Like, what do I need for? nothing. Useless stuff. And of course, when I get distracted too, I kinda lose it too. And then looks like it. What is this? Holy! It was such a good dragon. You don't believe me what good of a dragon I do. Like holy shit. No reference, best dragon ever. But I cannot do what this, like the snake looking thing. Just a line. That's crazy. Drawing impediment. One thing that I have a problem with recently, is not in the idea department, it's more in the decision department, because I'm doing it on myself, on my own. I've been having troubles. That's what I always had as a VTuber, I believe. When it comes to content in general, I always think to myself, like, is that enough? Is that worth it? Not worth it. Is it worth it enough for the type of content I was planning to do? What is going to be the medium for my re-debut? Is it going to be a slideshow? Is a slideshow good enough? When I do a slideshow, is it good enough for my vision? Probably. Am I gonna not think like that when I actually do it? I'm definitely not gonna think about that. Is an animation? Maybe. Is it too much? Yeah. But I'm gonna have the same problem with the animation, even if I do like a super beautiful animation or like comic or whatever. I think I could done it better, probably. I'm gonna work so long onto it, I'm never gonna finish it. It's not perfectionism, it's the feeling that whatever I did is not even finished, if it makes sense. I don't even see it as imperfect, I see it as not even started. It's like my curse. My curse that I cursed upon myself. Unlimited motivation with unlimited dissatisfaction. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Unlimited dissatisfaction. Okay. But at least that was the thing. Oh my god, that made me so angry. I made shots. I'm right now at 41 shots. I've been preparing 100 because I thought 100 is fun. And yeah, it is. And oh. Oh damn. Wait, what am I hearing? Oh. Random person waded into fear and hunger stream. I was like, huh? What did they say again? Forgot it again. If I forgot about it, it was not important. Oh yeah, when I was doing my shorts, I did a great mistake. And I watched back all of my shorts from the beginning to the end. Took me 20 minutes. But I want to redo a lot of the beginning ones. Not redo them, I want to add stuff. And it even goes against my own philosophy of just do it. Just don't go back and do all of your things the entire time. You're gonna waste time. But I'm gonna be honest, if I can do it fast, that's good. Because I see like a lot of departments where I can just do it better. It's not gonna take so much time. So I try to do that, and if I notice some weird things happening, like me sitting on a damn short thing for multiple hours again, I'm gonna quit and continue how I did before. I'm not gonna try to curse myself, okay? Not again. Wait, that's actually kinda goated. That's low-key looking like shit. Let's go. Oh my god, wait. No, how did you do that? In 2 strokes! That's why jail was made. To arrest something like me. Oh my god! Oh, that's insane. What the heck? What the heck? I dream my PC stopped working. I would still be a great streamer on my PC actually. I noticed that I can just do painting in real life. I could do that every day, 8 hours a day. And I would actually get pretty good at painting probably. Great streamer, did I just said that? I don't mean it like that. There was not a self-glazing moment, okay? I mean like that I would be able to stream still. Because I got a pretty strong phone that has like a pretty good camera too. Camera and what the shit? What happened? Why am I getting a message from Istanbul, bro? Istanbul, that somebody is using my telephone number as a crypto login. Definitely not a scam at all. I think they're using it. Yeah. Must be. Wait, I am... Ooh. I forgot so many things again. Oh my god, I might have dementia. Oh, wait, that looks so good. It's not perfect, but it's definitely not bad. How about I use... Oh my god, what about I use this brush too? That's why they should remove me. Oh my god. No, that actually looks like trash, holy shit. Why is it so grainy? Yeah, what is this shirt about? I always so surprised how people can draw shit like that. That's crazy. Water salt. Oh, nice water salt. That's the background is gone now. Wait. No way. Nah, that doesn't make any sense. Holy shit. Okay, wait. I might have... What should that thing be? Is it a leaf? What? No way. Why is it like double gray? What's that thing even about? That's nuts. Clip Studios are so advanced. Did I not have a splatter brush? I probably have. Glitzer. Blubberblasen. Not the Blubberblasen. Where's a splatter? Glas. Dein. Oh, what the heck? Wow! I thought I had one. No, I was going nuts apparently. Sonnenstaub, Regenoberfläche, Sonnenpinsel. Staubwurst, Wolke, fried chicken. I should actually delete some of my brushes, I believe. Who knows, maybe I need fried chicken brush number 3 one day. You never know. I found it. Oh. Okay, the problem is, why is it so black? Maybe airbrushing? Okay, that's way too white, holy shit. Gradient tool? Looks the same. Okay, how do I make this even juicier? Can I zoom in? How small would I be? Whoa, it's been years, it's been months since I felt cold in my room. And the funny thing, it's 29 degrees. But I'm still kind of freezing right now and I don't know why. Let's give it a multiply layer. Where's the outline? Oh, there. If I log in, I would be able to finish this entire piece today. Whoa. I'm genuinely really impressed. Boom. One thing that I noticed about textures for VTubers is that I have to make them clean. Okay. I'm drawing very messy all the time. Like very, with a lot of like brush strokes and whatever. But, you know, to make graphics you have to make them clean. People like clean stuff. Cell shading. Only. Maybe I should use some light over it too. Giving it shadows definitely gonna increase its look. Maybe I should get a chair too. Wait, I still have to do my starting soon and ending soon screen. Bruh. What should I do for that, man? That's way too much. I literally just finished with the schedule. Yeah, I made my own schedule, guys. Oh my god, you're gonna be so surprised how good it looks. I needed like a lot of things that people can do. They can do the just like download schedules. It works because they don't stream twice a day. But I like to split things so badly. I don't know why. I have such an urge to split things. onto different channels, onto different things. So I have 2 schedules all the time. Boom. Should I make the middle darker? Yeah. Let's reduce the opacity of this one. Infuse. Multiply 50%. Now that's square. That is low-key kind of fire, holy shit. But yeah, like I said, I have to do like a lot of other things too, like the starting soon, ending soon. I'm thinking about really what I should do for that. Like what type. Let me put this one into... And that might be a little bit too much, but I am really tempted to do it. I want to do different things for both PCs. I might just download something from the internet for the second PC, because that is just my temptation, speaking, that I want to do that. But I would love to draw like a background for my second PC. That'd be so much fun. Imagine. Okay. Oh. This is probably gonna take until like Halloween time, until I'm finished with everything. And even my main model is not even close to finished. But I guess I have some time to do all of those things. What did I just do, man? Am I damn dumb? That is, again, low-key fire. Wait, why am I using this as a reference? Am I damn stupid? You have not an... I have a new one! Oh my god. What is this? Why am I using this? That was not what I wanted to use. Here's the one! Oh no. Oops. Yeah, that's a little bit bad. I can just fuse 2 things together. I think. Just have to learn how to draw a window. Oh, my back hurts. Stretching time. Oh, I need to refill my aquarium, bro. The water level is so low. I need to find an effective stretching method of my bag, man. That's... terrible, man. Old age. Old age? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it's more like disease. Time of the year again where my nerves are like contracting and shit. Okay. What the heck? To the right. I'm low-key cooking. I am cooking. If I ever get released as an artist, okay? One day. In the sense of that I'm gonna help like another VTuber to make a debut, I would cook so incredibly hard. Holy shit. Okay, no, I don't. What did I just do? Haha, I cooked. It would be so much fun, in general, to make an entire VTuber kit for like a specific VTuber. I'm just making like backgrounds, graphics, the VTuber model, everything. And just selling that for like $50. Like as an event or something, like, guys, I reached nothing. But I wanna celebrate nothing. So I wanna do that giveaway again. The Myra thing was very fun. We could do the same thing again. Or the Bonnie thing was really fun too. Ooh. Holy shit, that's good furniture. That's 10 out of 10 furniture. What does it look like? Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, no, this is kinda bad. This is crooked as shit. Oh. It's a little bit too fake. Okay. Oh my god, I misclicked. No way that happened. Then we're going the slow way. Down, down, down. Is that good? It looks fine. And this side too. How was I never able to do a proper background? What is wrong with me? Why have I been struggling so much and this time it's so damn easy? Maybe because I never sketched out a background. Now I have a sketch. Yeah, maybe I'm kinda handicapping myself very often with being lazy. Okay, what is this? What am I looking at? Boom. Oh, that is juicy. That looks like high quality cabbage. Okay, let's see again. That's some high quality cabbage. Need a aquarium though. How do I get it in there? Why is that one shelf so huge? I'm not doing a shelf, I don't know what it is actually. I don't know what you're thinking about. I would never do a shelf. Let me do gargoyle position to assert my dominance on this drawing. Oh shit. That line is wrong. Okay. Generally, since when can I do stuff like this? I'm locked in. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, the Emperor Arslan, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Thank you, really appreciate it. You're crazy, holy shit. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay as a Momonga member. Momonga member. Really appreciate that. I need to get new remotes though. Don't do that. Oh! He did it! Oh, like... The arch. The damn arch. Okay. Have a good luck. We're doing some working in the background. If you have to work on something, maybe a little bit of my work energy goes over to you. At least that's what I'm trying to do with those type of streams. Oop. I hate doing those things so ass. But it's also kind of motivating. Oops. And of course, I hope you're doing good today. I always forget to say that. Always forget to say that. Okay, why is the lower shelf smaller than the upper shelf? I mean, I'm not doing a shelf. Why should I do a shelf? It has nothing to do with a shelf. Why did I not use the mirror tool? I'm a damn stupid creature. Holy shit. Oh my god, am I dumb? I could have done the same. Oh my. Oh my god, am I stupid? That's crazy. Doing fine. Just happily or farming. What are we looking at? I see hexagons. We are looking at my censored screen. It's a fly vision stream, that's how we call them. Only people with perfect hexagon vision can see what I'm doing. Perfect hexagon vision. And we're working on something, and I just don't wanna spoiler everyone. But I still wanna yap about random shit. Okay. Wait, that line looks ass. What did I do? Okay. That was perfect. I should get that Pomodoro timer thing again. And my work actually, they had like little Pomodoro timers. Like, thank you so much for this. I didn't save one singular time. Holy shit. Oh my god, you saved my life. That was the first save of the day. I just saved the file. Ah damn, I just undid my flyman surgery just yesterday. Flyman surgery. How do you undo something like that? It's fine. Normal fly viewers can definitely watch my streams. Me included. Okay, that was the worst line that I ever did. Holy shit. Please redo that. It was good. Very carefully. Actual clutch redeem. That was a very clutch redeem. That kinda saved my ass. I would have lost everything if I did something wrong. Another revolver reload?
I wonder if I should make more tutorials.
Whoa, he still is the 2014, holy shit. That was old. Damn, was from another era of this time. Please, you can do it. Make a line. I'm shaking. Okay. I was thinking about getting wireless headphones. Like somebody convinced me in some random replies that wireless headphones are really good, but I'm always... I don't know, man. Are they not delayed? Like when you have Bluetooth and then I hear my voice delayed and whatever. This is not gonna be annoying shit. I was thinking about getting some, but then Penny got me off of it again. I hate hearing my voice delayed. What? Vintage. Very vintage. Okay, I think it works. I don't know what I did with the perspective, but that was pretty bad. Okay, nobody's gonna notice that. Nobody was gonna notice this. I have to do all the redeems too. And then I have to do all the alerts. Why do... Man. All the alerts, all that stuff. What the shit did I just create it? Is it a good shelf though? That is a really good shelf, holy shit. That's a high quality shelf. Damn. I never saw such a good shelf. Maybe I need like one of those things. Vinyl players? I always wanted one of those in real life. Not a vinyl player, I wanted like a gramophone, I think they're called like that. The one that have the big thing on them attached, like the thing out of brass or gold, I don't know what it is. I think it's called a gramophone if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, messed up. Hinge? It's called a hinge. The thing that used to play like vinyls and has like that big round speaker thing. It's a horn, yeah. A horn on those things. How did I make a circle with a circle tool and it's not circle shape? How is it even possible? What? I swear I look at it and it's not circle shape. At least I believe. Bro, I defied the damn laws of physics. How did I do that? That's insane! But yeah, I've been collecting like a lot of vintage stuff recently. because I want to decorate my home in that direction, getting both things, like modern stuff. Oh, my parents used to be so modern when I used to live together with my parents, like oh my god, how long has it been? Holy shit, years. Like, I don't even remember anymore. But when I used to live in my parents' house centuries ago, they used to love modern stuff. They used to love minimalistic modern stuff. Like having nothing in the house. Marble countertops. And they used to have a room with just a big sofa and a TV. And that's it. That was it. Nothing more, nothing less. And I always found it so boring. I like cluttered spaces for some reason. Like places that are very filled with something. Very whimsical. How do I make a rod? Like this. I didn't use the damn tool again. Oh my god. Mama, save me. I'm doing bullshit. Oh. Black cat flashbang? Flashbang 1. Oh! That would be interesting. Just an ammunition that also that poor cat. Just an ammunition that flashbangs people. So you can like just aim your flashbang into a person instead of just flashbang an entire room. Probably doesn't work. Probably doesn't exist and would ever exist. Because why should you flashbang someone instead of like shooting them? maybe like police stuff, who knows? Actually, like why does it something like this, does it already exist? Like pepper spray bullets. Just like shooting at people and disabling them. Like a taser, but with bigger range. I don't know why I thought about it, but... Oh, that's so good, holy shit. Damn! Damn! Oh my god. A viewer of mine is sending me like an image of like your own VTuber artist, background artist, VFX artist, rigger. And I am my own everything. I don't know what I'm supposed to add. Why is it so fake? Needs an outline. How about making it blacker? Like this. Do we need that? Nope. Should be fine without. Okay, let me color everything in this color. How? How am I supposed to do this? Okay, I think I got it. Whoa, that's very dark. Oh my god, that's dark. Maybe I have to make the outlines darker? That's good dark. Okay. Wait, why am I doing this? What if I just use the tool to color it and shade it at the same time? I didn't thought about that. Oh my god. That was close. Okay. Let's use a white, a paper white. Holy shit, that's perfect. First try. No way. Damn. Okay. I have a plan. I cannot get over it. It looks so good. And then I get the... Damn! It's actually peak fly vision stream. Holy! Wait, that's wrong. Actual peak fly vision. Okay, why did I do that? Am I stupefied? Holy shit, I might be stupefied. Every singular chamber is gonna get this color. No way. Oh my god. This is peak. This is absolute peak. But Momonga, can I bother you ask Ruminators? After the game release, I can't play the demo anymore. Oh, it's out already? Nee, buy it then. Yet another zombie defense HD is for free right now. I wrote it wrong. Oh, it's even on sale. It's pretty expensive. I thought I can buy it now already. It is actually pretty expensive. It's gonna be a bit of commitment to do this, but I think we can play it next week. I hope I can... It's just down by 10%, man. That's not a lot. But I do it for the gang. I buy it. I could buy Dino Blade, bros. Dino Blade is out. It might be time to play peak Dark Souls. Actually. Damn. Peak Souls. Dino Peak. Yeah, guys. Dino Peak. I might get both. Beer Spinosaurus. So it's the game I wanted to ask since 20 years about 100 minute currency. I don't have it. I'm gonna buy it next week. Ooh, Predfall is only €6? Oh, so many games. The game is very polished. That's what I definitely know. The feedback feels good, the iframes felt good. In general, the game felt very polished. Wait, it's like... My music is too loud. Whoa! Since when? The Things is running. What is the name called again? Oh my god. Guys, it's time. Scrandle 2. I'm gonna throw everything away to Scrandle 2. The voice changer doesn't work. I think I broke it. To Scrandle. Of course in fly vision, so you cannot see it, but it's fine. You can feel it. Boom. Scrandle! The Eminence in the Shadow has a mediocre gacha game. It is a gacha game? What do you mean? Also Jake Smith is on Steam. What the heck it is? Pie mash and liquor or sanguche de potito. And whatever sanguche de potito is, it's a cow rectum sandwich? What is a rectum? Is a rectum not something like an ass or something? Whatever it is, ain't it like ass? I think it's like ass. I don't want to eat a cow ass. 2-inch sausage roll or a sausage roll. Why does the right side look so disgusting? And I don't understand the left side even. I really don't understand what it means. What is that? I'm gonna reset the music. I don't know what it is, but whatever this thing is on the right, I'm not gonna take it. What the shit? He's back! This one. Looks better. Oh my god, it's sausage roll edition today, guys. It's sausage roll. So today it's Memento Mori to the gacha here. Memento Mori is like an AFK game with hella nice art and music, but it's called still an AFK game. Yeah, we can. I always say we can always play those gacha games if it's like really boring, in the sense of I cannot show a lot on stream. I can just reduce it to 2 times or 1 time of gacha game testing, because I did play Cookie Run Kingdom and that was kind of an AFK game too. This sausage roll looks better. What? This is a huge one. Holy shit. 10-inch. They're getting bigger. They're getting bigger. What the heck? 18-inch sausage roll? What is a cougar tail? Why is that all of a sudden here? A 15-inch glazed maple donut bar? I lost. Boomtown chili dog? A 2-foot long 1 pound? What the shit, that thing looks insane. It costs 25 euros, but I take it. The Glazilla. They have a Glazilla. What the heck? A 24-inch double dog. That thing is huge. I think the chili dog is gonna win, but I was wrong. I won. What was today, man? It was about long food. It was literally just about long food. It's time to do Pupel. Let's see what the daily word is. Dust. Dust. Fast. Dust. Dusk. Desk. Deosk. Dog. No. Deck. Dog. Cock. Hog. Poo. Pog. Pook. I will not add tomorrow to the gacha wheel. Right now I saw the Steam remark playing, so it's just appeared in my mind. If you think so. Fuck. Fuck. Hose. Pook is really not a word. Pook. Poo. Pock. Poik. Posk. Pofk, Pokg, Poke, Poj, Pokeke, Polk, Pox, Pok, Pofk, Pufk, Ponk, Pomk, Povg, Pork. What am I going to do with pork? Yeah, pool. Paul. Poor. Wait. Are. When we get to pool, somehow, I only need an L in the end. Cockel, Cockel, Dockel. Paul. I go with pork first. Doc. Yeah, I don't think I can do something there. We go with pork. Paul. No. Pook. Pod. Okay, but can I go from pod? Food? Paul? That would have been too good. Porf? Porch? Porgy? Pork? Pox? Pros? Porf? Porb? Okay, the thing is... Porn. That would work, but... Poon is... I still need... What? Pan? I'm a good luck try there. I thought you locked already. Prob. Porn is not gonna help. It would be good to have this. Paired. Let me see, is that... Oh, okay. Wait. Pearl? No. Why does it... Why is pearl not a word? Not on a word list? Do you want to like shit on me? Oh no, pearl is probably like this. Peer? Pear? Okay, yeah, I can do pear later. Pete? Pete is one. Pearl. Pearl. No. Peel. Pole. Oh. Now I'm messing up. Pearl is the coding language, Pearl is the gemstone. Ain't it Pearl, yeah. You scared of the word porn? Oh. What? Whoa, now I cannot make pool anymore. The seal? I can make seal. I made seal again. Oh my god, seal is not going to do shit. I'm literally going Look at how big it is. I messed up. Oh my god, I'm really messing up. Seal, seek. Let me write it down before I cannot restart Pupil. Let's see. Seek is not worth. I think it needs double E. Okay, wait a second. I wish I could restart today's Pupil, man. Okay, so I have to write something. Okay. Seal is what did I just wrote? I don't want to have seal. Peel. Pool. I'm in the same thing again. Poik. Oh my god. I'm at the same thing. I'm doing the same thing. Okay, I'm giving up in today's Pupil. I'm gonna be honest. I'm stuck at the same thing again. Yesterday was tile, poop, till, toll, tool, pool. That was quick yesterday. Damn. Oh my god. Toll. That would be so easy, by the way. Pell. But Pell is the word. Feel. Pole. Whoa. Pearl. Peak. I'm going back to the beginning. I don't even care how many I think I take. Peak. Oh, I'm back. I'm Bam back. Was Peak even better? No, Peel was little. Peep. I'm. Herb. Horb. Poep. P. Pop. P. Peru. Pearl. It's always like the same thing. Pal? No. Pop? Pop? Okay, wait. When I get to prop again, I need to get the R on the second one. Prop? No. Prp. Oh. Prop was not a thing. Oh my god, I had like a thing in my... No. Carp. Is corp a word? I think corp is a word. Corp is not a word? Bruh. That is cringe. That's cringe. Parup. Parup was a word, but it's not doing anything for us. Lab. Let's just see. Eh? Lab is not a word? Waken and dark. Oh, Gab? Gab. Gab, the guy from One Piece. Okay, we need hop. Hop. At this point, how is warp? Bro, I can make warm. And I can make warm. One. Wait. Okay, wait. The order. I need to get my pen out again. No, it's Pupil. It's Pupil. Pupil Delosa. Pupil, you can only change one letter at the same time. So when we do one, we can go one. I can do this one then again. Oh no, I need the R on the second one. Ah, why is it like this? There is no R on the second one. There's no word with that has like the R on the second one. No, we're not doing pawn. It's not leading to anything. It's not leading to anything. We have worm and worm, worm and worm. Okay, wait, this one. One with Ah, no, that's not gonna do shit to I had it before. I was wondering how this game works here. I can get you the rules while I'm searching for. I hope it's big enough. On YouTube it's hard to say. Corn. Corn. Let's see. Corn can go to coon. Is coon a word? I think coon was a word. But even if we coop, after coon we can do coop and then poop. If it's a word, but I don't know. I believe that coon is a word. Let me Google. Wash bear? Huh. It's not really. We can still try. It's more like the second thing of a word. Okay. Warm. One. Corn. Coon. Okay, it's not one. We're dead. Pop is not 1, 2. Also, we had that one already once. We're exactly the same point. Dawn. We always come back to porn, but it's doing nothing. Even though it has a P in it. Is poon a word? I wonder. I don't think poon is a word, would be way too easy. Nope. It's not a word. At least I think. Didn't understood what Google was telling me. Going back to 1 is not gonna do anything. 2. No, I don't know. We're stuck. Today's pupil is failed. We tried. But pupil defeated us today. Back. I wonder what the answer is gonna be. Pool. Okay, back to work. Damn pupil. Pupil is mentally challenging me. Okay. How do I do this one? Can I use... Is it blue or yellow? Yellow. Okay. Oh my god, I have to play Baronia on Sunday, I forgot that. Oh, I completely forgot that. Oh shit. But today on Sunday we have a long day too. That's a good thing. I want to select the middle. And select this tool. All the three things, and I think I use the yellow. Hello Walzaki, welcome. How you doing? Hope you are juicy. We're doing some co-working right now. Whoa, that's a good one. Holy shit. Certified family cookie. What do you mean? You're certified. You're certified? You got a pass? Oh, that looks like shit. A little bit darker. Yes, sir. What? That's crazy. Congratulations on your family cook license. Now you're so strong. Whatever that means. But the thing is, what can you even do with that? Let's do the blue thingy. Oops. It's not bright enough. Wait, that looks kinda juicy. What a shirt. Okay, this one has to be absolute cinema. Wait, how do I do the middle though? Is it oh, it's another shelf. Wait, how did I do this? Can I use you? And color it? Nope, I cannot because I'm so stupid apparently. Why are you doing this to me? Are you stupefied? It was stupefied. How? I went to make a dinner for myself and saw my mom in the living room, so I asked, want a plate? And she said yes. While I was still making the preparations, my dad came back. And like usual, we don't speak a word, but I decided to making a plate regardless. I got the 5 out of 5 from both of them. I made them the carbonara, the Italian one. Oh, that's good. Dang. Dang, that's crazy. Was it good carbonara though? Was it good? Did you cook? Did you actually cook? How hard did you cook? I love carbonara. It's actually one of my favorite dishes ever. And I know it's pretty basic, but I love it. It's pretty good. Parmesan cheese, best cheese. Maybe Dero's part haunted your tablet for a bit. Who's Dero? Why did they haunt my tablet? Hello Gonarak, long time no see. Late stream? Not really, it's only midnight. I think I only stream at the time, always. And a really smart guy from UTWG. Oh, Dero was too smart. Dero sounds like a character from like a JoJo's character, bro. Next time I make them Casio e Pipi. Casio e Pipi, that sounds good. I don't remember anymore what it is, but it sounds juicy. I only saw Dero since his name sounds like a detergent company in my country. Oh, that's true. Yeah, his name is kinda stupefied. Name is kinda stupid. You always finish at 12 my time, so it's late for me. It's being 2 AM, holy shit. For all of you people it's late. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Why are you awake? What are you awake for? What are you doing? It's only 1 AM, yeah. It's sleepy time. For most of you. What the shit? Deselect? I have to play my Isaac, bro. The Isaac one. It's Saturday anyway. Tomorrow. The Isaac one is too important. Understandable though. I'm gonna be honest. Understandable. Bro, some guy lapping is Roland is following me on Twitter again. How is it always that I get those Roland lappers? What is that? My Isaac addiction is still strong. Maybe it's the same. I don't think it's the same Roland lapper. It cannot be. How many Roland lappers exist? If so. So with no more army means no more early sleep at 6 AM morning for me. What the shit? No more army? You finished? What do you mean? Are you finished? At my last day today? What? And you're saying it so nonchalant so easily? Damn, congratulations. Holy shit. That was so long, I barely remember that you, yeah. Anything. Crazy. That's insane, bro. You should celebrate that. I'll go back. You should definitely celebrate that. Okay, I have a plan. Wood. I can have the urge to play Fear and Hunger again. Oh no, Chinese Fear and Hunger. The Seagwalk. I spent a year living mostly on the base, so it's funny because I went through Poland, Switzerland, Germany, France, army and 6 different jobs while being your fan. For the last... Oh, a year. Damn, it's been a year? Holy shit, Conrad. That doesn't make sense. It didn't feel like a year. It felt like I went to sleep and I'm back. And you're back, I mean. Yeah, it's actually low-key a little bit scary. Time goes way too slow. That's why I was always away, never in the chat, I don't know. Yeah, I noticed that of course, but you were sometimes coming in, so I was not thinking about it. What am I looking at? All because I'm a married man. I don't know what I was listening to, but that's the only thing that I just heard. Or because I'm a married man. I can't believe I've been in this community for only 9 days. 9 days? Make it 10. Very soon. Sometimes on base with reserves where you stay and go if someone gets sick and change in a shift. And those I had. In those days I had phone internet. Oh, that's funny. And kinda sad at the same time. That's crazy, gonna rock. You had your 1 year of military service. Unbelievable, actually. But sometimes you were back. You like stream sometimes. Did you have like free time sometimes or whatever? I thought you were back for such a long time. One year in air defense, basically just chilling in the barracks with my phone, being there just in case as a reserve. That's actually interesting. Fairly interesting. I had 10 days of vacation though at all. Oh. 10 days of vacation is insane. Insanely nothing, if you would ask me. But what now? Do you not have to like get a normal job now? And do all of that bullshit? Name. I was, and one I used cost me 3 days of vacation. You were on what? I'm learning to readjust to society and get a job. Damn, that must be hard. In Germany, when I came back from my military service, I got a job for free. They basically had a program where they would introduce you to like a facility where you can get like a lot of job offers. You get like a lot of job offers for free, and you didn't have to do shit. You would have to how you call that? Just write down a paper with your things that you can do, and they would search a job for you. What was kind of like unideal, because that's how I turned into a damn car mechanic. That's insane, honestly. It is useful. It is useful. But it's, in my opinion, it's easier to just to search job on your own. But for people that don't want to do that, it's definitely useful. Because it's illegal over here in Germany to not have a job. You get forced to have one. The government forces you to get one. After some time. Oh, holy shit. But yeah, what do you even want to be? What do you want to do as a job? Do you just want to make money, or do you search something specific? Dang, my government fikes me to not get a job and be homeless. Let's go. Homeless arc again. Another homeless arc. I'm SMM right now, at least I have knowledge of it, and I'm going to start TFL in Japanese and art in lessons in September. Ooh. I don't know what the other things mean, but hey, sounds sick. Don't know what that means. Okay. And in the topic being late, I am actually gonna stop very soon. It's pretty late. Yeah. I just wanna like do this one part so I don't forget about it. Oh, we have to do so many Fly Vision streams, man. I've not been getting any work done. Social media manager and TF is hard to explain, but Googling will tell you everything. I'm too lazy to Google. My internet is gonna die. My PC is gonna die. Okay. 11 months, 3 days and 5 hours. Oh my god, you're almost at 1 year. That's crazy. You're gonna have your 1 year anniversary very soon. Oh my god, my back hurts so much for some reason. Oh wait, 2 years? Oh, I didn't read 1 year. Oops. Almost 2, but I've been here for far longer. 450k roses? That's insane. Broke on like I'm actually gonna... Oh, oops. I'm gonna redo all the channel points anyway very soon. I'm gonna make them 5 times more expensive, guys. Except video share. And so people finally start losing the points. For 2 of them, no. One was 350k. Like I said, I'm doing your model regardless anyway. It doesn't matter how much money you have. Or roses, I mean. Wait, what? 5 times? 5 times what? Huh? What? Huh? What's wrong, Delosa? $250? No, it was 300. I think you have Alzheimer. Like for real. I'm not trying to like shit on you. I'm not trying to play with your brain. It was 300 something. Yeah, I told you once that we're gonna work on your model when we got the time, when you start streaming again, when you do all of the things, when I got time, when we have a design. Right now I have a lot of commissions that I have to do. My own Wii debut too. But when I did all the commissions for other people, I can actually just work on it. Okay. Yo-ho-ho! We are switching from Momonga 1.5 to 2.0 exactly. We are evolving, man. We are evolving. But it looks like shit. Whatever I'm looking at, that is looking like absolute bullshit hake mushroom. For Momonga 2.0, he will be playing Dinoblade. Oh, Dinoblade is a good one though. We're gonna play Dinoblade. We're gonna make Dinoblade good. Greatest game ever. It's gonna get Game of the Year for Best Souls-like. For Momonga 2.0, he will be... Oops, I saw the looks. Yeah, I'm back now. Welcome back. You are very welcome to be back. Oh, that... what the shit? Huh? That is really weird. Wait, something is wrong with my YouTube. I think Dinoblade is happening with my YouTube. Why is it shitting itself again? Was it even streaming? Yeah, I was streaming. There's seriously something wrong with YouTube recently. It has some problems. Maybe it's because YouTube is always cracked a little bit, but it's especially cracked. Is that a straight line? That's not really straight, but I take it. I cannot wait to do more work tomorrow. I cannot wait to do more work tomorrow, man. And then finally, Arknights. Enfield. After 5 million years. It's finally time for Goonfield, man. Yeah. Goonfield and hopefully a good story. If not, then I'm gonna poop myself. Because that would be sad. Coming back after like so long and it's gonna be mediocre. If they do that, I'm gonna find Lowlike. I'm gonna fire Miyazaki out of that company so I can finally make Elden Ring 2. And I'm gonna make my own Arknights. Oh, I've been listening to that damn, to that freaking One Piece BGM the entire day. You don't know. I'm finding the all blue. I'm gonna play Honeypop my next stream. What is Honeypop? Is it not like the Sus game? You mean you've been listening to it? Yeah, I've been listening to that the entire time. I don't know. It engulfed me. It damn engulfed me. The BGM just got me, man. I've been on the all blue the entire time. Today is one of those days, guys. I am really lazy to wait, but let me try if I can win against my own laziness today. Am I gonna excuse myself today? You need to de-rank in Valorant? Good. Because you're so good, you just have to de-rank to clap some noobs. Guys, like that one game, what was it called again? Clash Royale, guys, Clash Royale. I'm going to fight Hush for the first time, and Isaac, wish me luck. You don't need luck, you need strength. You know, Hush not that he gets only percentual damage? So Soimic is goated in that one? I swear Soimog was kinda goated in Hush fight. Sadly I did not have Soimeg. I get the rare times I would have picked it up since I have 2020. Does 2020 double up Soimeg? I don't think so. Dude, that would be kinda sick. That would be wild. Oh, we can play one round of Greed mode tomorrow, actually. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. Saturday, man. Greed mode. 2020 is double shot, yeah, but I don't think it can synergize with, what is that thing called again? With like, what is that? The Soimic. I think the Soimic already has double shot in it, technically. I'm not sure though. Right now the only major tears up is now is Tom and Stormic and almond milk. Major tears up? Cancer. No. It can be good with Stormic. Apparently 2020 with Stormic is the 60% damage up. What the shit? That's insane. You know what I love the Stormic actually? Like, what is that? When you have the homing tears, magician or something. The third eye, I think it's called? No. I don't know what it was called, but yeah, magician. The thing where you like, you just have homing. Homing is so good. People underrate homing, man. You do so much damage when just your tears hit sometimes. People are always out for big damage, but the problem is more that your damn tears don't hit the enemy. Spoonbender, yes, Spoonbender. Or Brainworm. Brainworm is really good too. Is a trinket. Ooh, holy badonkadonks. Why can I draw so good? I thought I cannot draw this one. Damn. But in reality I can. When I get Spoonbender as an item and as I go, no, it will be a good time. I may get Cricket Head, but that will not help my lack of aim. What is Cricket Head? Cricket's Head? Isn't that like a damage multiplier? One of the best damage multipliers, and it breaks your damage cap or something? I thought it was about Cricket's Head. Cricket's Head is 1.5 damage multiplier, I believe. Why is that thing so strong? And a dead dog head. Damn. I cannot take anything serious with that One Piece music in the background. Cricket's Head. A 1.5 damage multiplier. They didn't even knew how much damage it was in the end. But the damage multiplier was so strong it decided to win against Hush. Wait, damage doesn't even do shit for Hush. I just realized that. You can kill the flies faster though. It's Vector 0. plus 0.5 damage and the damage multiplier. Gosh. Damn. You might have played more Isaac than me, by the way. Now, to that moment. When you have over 300 hours, you have more. $250 hours, you're very close. You're actually very close. My Isaac hours are... I lied. I have $600 in it apparently. Okay, maybe I just sometimes had it open for no reason, okay? Because I don't have so much progress in the game that I have 600 hours. It just cannot be. Or I was just bad. I believe it's both. Probably both. And damn, you still have Sacred Heart priority. So you still have what is Sacred Heart priority? I never get Sacred Heart in my life, bro. I wish I would. I even forgot that Sacred Heart was a thing for some time. Oh, Sacred Heart has homing too. But Sacred Heart is just strong. In my mind, in co-op, you find the quality for item. It goes to the person with the higher hours when you... Then you, out of respect... The what? That works? That's how the Isaac mentality works? That's insane. Low-key. The Isaac mentality, bro. Fast to dash towards it gets. I think when it comes to that, I always never take items, man. I need to wait always to see if the other one wants. That's why when we always like play games like Peak and we're all like, we're dying, I need something to heal, and I find like a med pack, I always give it to the others even though I'm dying myself. Because I need to wait until they give it to me. Oh, thank you so much for the save. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. There's a problem over here right now, guys. The all blue One Piece addiction. For some reason it makes me not being able to stop. The motivation is kicking in too hard. Imagine someone saying Momonga is One Piece, then One Piece OST started playing. I went on the toilet today. Oh shit! The music! I pooped my pants today. Oh shit, it's really good. Dun, dun, dun. That is insane. Your vision goes third person and it goes like the One Piece scene, yeah. It zooms like out and it shows my face with the title on the ground, you know, like a title box, a white title box. Momonga pooped himself today. Dragonfish. Oh my. That's too much for me. Okay, I think I'm finished though. Not for today, I mean like I'm finished for... I mean, yeah, for today, but not finished the entire thing. And then the camera switches to the side and slowly scroll on you all standing still. Yeah, and absolutely nothing happens for like 5 minutes, and that's the only thing that's happening. What the heck? Hey, but I'm gonna be honest, like after so many years, that One Piece music is actually still crazy good. It gives me the feels. That's why I was able to draw so concentrated today. It might be a little bit cringe and I always have to laugh when I hear it, but at the same time, it kinda motivates me. It kinda did motivate me. So I would see it as an amazing feat. You should play the One Piece music when thinking about TWG for next scenario thing. I just asked Lapis if the next BGM in the background is just gonna be that, like One Piece background music. What are you doing over there, Marco? I have to stand. And I'm proceeding to our farm. Oh wait, that would actually be kinda nuts. Ooh. Marco's been standing for 20 minutes. What is he doing? He's all farming. Don't mind him. Low-key. Actually. Very good story, it's an ore farmer. Not gonna lie, that's true. Okay, I'm not an ore farmer. Did I just not got rolled over by a rock? Bro. That gave me negative aura. I think really Lapis likes to give me negative aura. And that's the only time where I legit use that word and really mean it. She gives me negative aura. Marco gets rolled over by a rock, gets up and does a post and then faints. That should have been Marco, yeah, that's true. No, I should have done a post. Okay. I should have taunted the rock and he just explodes. That makes more sense. I could have done it. Almost. Because of my immense order. Just bench press the rock. The rock approaches you, Momonga. What are you doing as Marco? I bench press it. What do you mean you bench press it? I bench press it? I'm still hearing that One Piece music. I bench press the rock. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. What do you mean you bench press the rock? He just zooms into my face. Like from 3 different angles. I seriously have to become an ore farmer in the RPG group. Actually. That's something I've been missing the entire time. That's why I'm so weak too, that's why I'm always dying. I'm just not ore farming. I'm trying to avoid ore farming. Actually, if I think about it, RPG's just about ore farming. And I'm messing it up. Like there's literally no other reason to be or not to be. You avoid ore farming to give others spotlight, yeah, but why should I? Why am I doing this? I could be one of the strongest ore farmers in the entire world. I just beat Hush? Damn. How fast did you do it? Why were you so strong? Why are you so swole, bro? Samson, oh, still crazy. It's not like Samson is some magical juice or whatever. He's just good, but not like good. What items did you add, man? Brimstone 2020 game. Monsters lang? That's insane, actually. That was such a good one, damn. This is a god one, what you did. There's actually a skill in Pathfinder, that's pretty random, where I can just stand to intimidate people. What if I use that to, like, tell up as I'm ore farming on an enemy? You think they're gonna kick me out? What are you doing, Marco? Defeat him finally! I have a mission. I have to first, like, assert dominance, you know? First farm, then do. Marco needs to have a peanut allergy and be an ore farmer like Piccolo. Yeah, I thought that. Like, what are you doing up there, Momonga? I'm Momonga, Marco. They know exactly what I'm doing up there. And I need a cape. Oh my god, I need a cape. how many aura points would I get if I have a damn cape? That would be insane actually. Imagine Marco just climbs up a pole in front of everyone and hits a post and his cape starts to fly in the wind. Exactly. On the enemy, you know? Winning the fight before it even started. What is that? This is freaking One Piece music! I'm still drawing since 1 more hour. I wanted to end an hour ago, guys. But freaking Momonga type of brain rot is keeping me going. What the shit? Hey, that's a really good drawing though. I don't know how I did it. It's absolutely insane actually. Holy shit. If you're a fly, you know what I mean. Like, look at that shit. Like, how did I do that? I'm seriously gonna be able to do my own this one. My own furniture. Thank you so much for the hi to it, Dingle, Danger, Noodle. Noodle, Dingle, Danger. Noodle, Danger. That One Piece music hits in every spot in Momonga's brain. Actually, I might save that one because it's so strong. Maybe we should listen to epic version. Or is there another One Piece music that is crazy? Danger Nudes. By the way, did you water your plants outside? I did actually. That was pretty good. I did. Sorry. I did. One Piece music. I did water the plants outside. Everything that I'm saying is so good, holy shit, with that music. Oh, I could see it until now, but sadly now I lost my Beelzebub transformation, so I can look great before I lost my fly vision though. There's so many people losing their fly vision, actually insane, recently. I just want to see how the drawing looks like. That's... Whoa! That's crazy! Why is somebody beating Minecraft in the background? How did I autoplay it into a Die Heaven Minecraft How Mods Gotten Better video? I was watching a stream. Damn! Guys, the Fly Vision stream is finally coming to an end. Even though I would like to continue my Fly Vision, I almost wrote in Ollie's chat that I'm going. I have to write it in my own chat. Guys, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait and run. We're gonna wait this person to die truly toxic playing Water Park Simulator. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, they just literally ended the second I looked into their stream. Holy actual shit, what a lucky man I am. I am the luckiest man alive. They knew the perfect being was gonna wait them. How was your week? My week was good. How was your week? How was your week going? Okay, your week was okay, or you just said okay? How is it that nobody is to streaming? Porco no los dos. You good? You on crack? To be fair, it's 2 AM, it is too. Okay, it's 2 AM for you though. Holy shit. Maybe I'm not raiding anyone today because I'm not finding anyone. But a wise man once told me there's not something like you cannot find anyone. Doing some work thingies. Hope you're oops! Doing some work thingies. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you. And hello, Fionopolis. Hi, how are you doing? Fine today. I mean, obviously, happy Spain won. Yeah. Yeah, for you it's only 1 AM. Yeah. It's nearly 1 AM here. It is 1 AM for me right now. German time. German time. Instantly German time. I just became 1 AM. You're 1 AM German time too? Guys, we might have a little bit of a problem here. Okay? The music might hit too hard. That I'm not able to find someone to raid. Condition. I need to maybe find new people. To see all suggested. Oh yeah, let's wait them. There are 13,000 viewers. I don't even know what we're even doing. Holy shit. Twitch starting page is absolutely terrifying, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I should collab with this person that's live streaming in Ghana right now. 6.4k viewers. Thank you so much, Twitch. Yeah, you're recommending me to collaborate with them. Actually, I think they would be very glad to collaborate with me. Actually, shit, man. Just kidding. Rabies? Rabies. Ooh. There's somebody playing Elden Ring. Love Elden Ring. And I went in and get ads. Shit. Wait, I found someone. I found multiple. I'm gaming. Twitch gaming. Astonishingly, there's still quite a lot of German for another, huh? German VTubers on. Yeah, there's so many German people in general on. Like, that should not be the case. Los Dios Connectus. Okay, I just clicked one thing, man. Holy actual shit. Yeah, we have a little bit of a problem, guys. We have a little bit of a problem. All the people that got me recommended, for some reason they're either just stopping right now or they're just... What is happening? Stop stopping when I'm wanting to rate you. What is your... Do you want to, like, seriously? There's somebody playing Dino Blade. Dino Blade, guys, Dino Blade. Absolute cinema. We're gonna rate them now. Dinosaurs. Isa Borealis. They have a very nice Vtuber model too. They're actually going peak in Dino Blade. Guys, we love Dino Blade. We never played it once, but Dino Blade. I have a weird obsession with this game. There, guys, go in. Go in. Spread nothing. Say hello. Don't say hello. Be cool. Be different. Be nice. Juicy. Okay, guys, we're gonna see us tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're gonna do a lot of gaming, watching videos, absolutely going insane, buying a house, fuck, I mean, I didn't misclick. Why do I always misclick? Okay, again, pretend like that didn't happen, okay? We're gonna buy a house and go driving cars. And that's it. Yeah. Buying house, selling a house, flipping a house, banana. Oh yeah. Multiple. Then, bye bye.